Mic check. Mic check. It may take a bit for this login screen to finish up, so I think we might be here a bit. Oh wow. It literally just finished loading. I went to step away from the keyboard for a bit, and I came back, and now I'm in after about a 20-minute wait. Let me just double check that everything is working, or like my audio is good. Okay, good. I can hear myself. Okay, so let's actually start this up. So I'll probably talk about, well, let me make my character first, and I'm gonna get in game. Um, and then once I get in game, then I can actually talk more about the run that I'm gonna be doing. So give me 2 seconds here. Customize, and then I'm gonna go through this whole process, and then I'll talk after. What's up, by the way, Charism? Are you still waiting for your game to load, or is it good now? Oh, okay, nice. You said that you were in the Q2, but now you're in. Okay, great. This is perfect timing. I guess both of us are getting in on this and trying out the new changes together. So I'm really glad to hear that you were also able to make it in. Um, yeah, excited to see how you feel about it too. Because yeah, I'm about to get my first look at the new expansion. I haven't looked at any gameplay for it. Uh, yeah, and obviously they didn't do like a PTR, so I didn't really test anything. Unlike with Vessel of Hatred. Why can't I? Where's Swamp Witch? How come there's no Swamp Witch here? Oh, strange. Oh, there it is. 21. All right, cool. I think that's Ashen Bones. Okay. And then seasonal Lord of Hatred campaign, and then I need a name. You said, yeah, I always loved your companion build. Aw, thank you. Uh, thank you very much. And it seems sick, this expansion. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that has changed this expansion, so I don't know how Companion Druid works, or if it's going to be any good. Like, for instance, they changed the skill tree completely, so it's not like I take wolves and then it branches out into like, oh, I'll do like 25% more damage with my wolves. Like, I don't know at all what the new skill tree looks like. Like, I don't know if I always complained that Storm's Companion was where I got most of my damage from. I don't know it, and also the AoE effect on Storm Wolves. I don't know if now it'll be the case that I won't really need Storm Wolves. You know what I'm trying to get at here? Maybe it'll be like Storm's Companion will be baked right into the skill tree, so I don't have to go Storm's Companion every single time. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in a second. I just need to do one last thing, and then I'm ready to get started on my run here. Hmm. I'll do this one for this season. Companionry. All right, yeah, I'm looking forward to creating another companion druid build for you folks. But yeah, let's see how the campaign goes first, and well, companion or the campaign and the expansion, because I need to give a first look on the expansion to see how much I'm enjoying it too. That's also pretty important. So, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna start my recording here for my gameplay. So, yeah, I'll be back in a second. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, with my companion Druid, here in the Lord of Hatred expansion for Diablo 4. As you can see, I am here with the launch of the new expansion. It took me a little bit to get in game, but I'm in now, for the time being, unless I start crashing. And yeah, we have the option to either start with the base game or the Vessel of Hatred campaign, but I'm going to head right into it and do the Lord of Hatred expansion campaign and have a chance to actually see what the new expansion and the new campaign are all about. It says here, sail to the Scovos Isles and prepare for your inevitable confrontation with the Lord of Hatred, that being Mephisto, of course. So I'm going to confirm this. There's seasonal, and then there's hardcore. I'm not going to play hardcore, but seasonal, here, there isn't really like a new season. Well, I mean, it's a new season, but it's not like there isn't some new theme or new special powers or seasonal mechanics. Mainly, this season, I think it's season 13, is focused primarily on the Lord of Hatred expansion launch, as far as I can tell, with the release of like Warlock and all these other new systems that have just been released into the game. And here the tooltip says, enable the best expansion playthrough with fresh power progressions, earn exclusive seasonal rewards, join exclusive competitions including season ranks and tower leaderboards, can only play with other seasonal characters, and will become an eternal character at the end of the season. So basically just talking about what to expect for, well, making a seasonal character. Nothing really too special there. I'm just going to go through the campaign and start a fresh level 1 character and kind of go off of that. And then, of course, the name that I've chosen for this companion druid is Companionry. And you can see they've added 8 new... Wait, no. Is that right? I read somewhere that they added 12 new Torment tiers, but it could very well be the case that in this particular case, I guess maybe the source I looked at was wrong, but yeah, it seems to only go up until Torment 12, and Torment 12 is the equivalent of Pit 100, as far as I can see here. So, yes, that is... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm just, like, looking at it right now. So, normal, hard, expert, penitent, those are still roughly the same. Torment 1 is, I guess, still the same, except Torment 2 is now Pit 15, Torment 3 is Pit 20, Torment 4 is Pit 25, and then this also corresponds with Set Charms, Nethiron, Legendary Runes, Greater Lair Keys, Primordial Dust, Tuning Prisms, Mythic Roderick Seals. I don't know what Mythic Roderick Seals are, or Nethiron, or... Well, I mean, I know Nethiron, but Set Charms, yeah, I haven't really explored those systems yet. I wanted to kind of go into this whole thing sort of blind, so that it'd be more fun, so I can surprise myself and enjoy the expansion without getting too deep into it. There are some people who are already very familiar with the systems, I imagine, who had a chance to play test it and all, but yeah, I don't know anything about that, and I didn't want to do any research on it, so I'm, again, not really super familiar with all that. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to play this on normal. I'm going to just try to focus on going through the campaign and have some fun with that. This is going to be with my companion Druid, and I think there's a cinematic that plays that I'm not familiar with, so I'll let it go.
Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it. Dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. Nerel set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Nerel had been searching for, the tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
Okay, so that was like the recap storyline, or the recap video for where the story is at right now. And I guess this is for the new content? That's a lot of dead bodies. I bet this is a dream.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! more time! I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light. And the way.
Okay, that was I'll say that was a long cinematic, but I would say that that's like the normal, I guess the normal length for a cinematic for Diablo 4. Whenever they do have cinematics, and the thing is like just looking at that cinematic, that was like just the graphics on it were beautiful. I gotta admit, I don't know what else to say. It was like everything was on point. Like Diablo cinematics always hit. Like every single one that I've seen is just they put so much detail, and it's just such good quality in terms of how it looks. But I am amazed that they opted to kill off Neyrel right off the bat. I'm actually very surprised by this because Nayrel is supposed to be like a main character, right? And we've traveled with her the last two games, and I'll be honest, I personally don't like Nayrel. I think that she's been personally, I found her to be a very annoying character in the over the span of the last two games. But they really just went and just opened up by killing her off like that. That's very bold and interesting move, and I'm kind of curious to see what happens from here on out because now all that's left, I guess, is the only person left is Lorath, and I mean myself, the Wanderer. So I'll see how that goes. So yeah, that's those are the two cinematics. The first one was kind of like a recap cinematic of everything that's happened up until this point, and then the second one was the return of Mephisto in Akarat's body, because back in Lord of Hatred, Mephisto took over Akarat's body after he sacrificed him. Well, basically after he sacrificed himself. Now, I'm going to actually take a moment to kind of go through the skill tree because I don't know exactly everything that's changed since, well, I mean, I haven't gone through all the changes, but the main ones that I'm kind of curious about, these are the wolves. And what exactly did they change on wolves? Because now everything is just so, like, they've changed it up a lot. They've even gotten rid of, so companion skills are now unlocked at level 8. Interesting. Level 19. Oh, wow. There's no key passives anymore? Interesting. So the last skill you unlock is your ultimate. They got rid of passives, and it's mostly just skill points that we're getting. And then later, I guess I get access to the Paragon board. But then for wolves, I can get regular wolves. I think these are going to be storm wolves. No, these are for werewolves, Thrill of the Hunt, Berserking. Commanding your wolves grants you Berserking for 4 seconds. Interesting. Skill path here. Wolves instantly break out of any CC effects, becoming enraged and gaining bonus damage, like double damage for 15 seconds afterward. Enemies hit by Feral Dash or stunned. Yeah, I don't care about that. It would have to be this one. I don't know if I can get all of them, but sure. Gain 1 additional wolf companion. It's kind of like the key passive, but this is kind of cool. I sort of like the rework. So everything that we can unlock are, or for the most part, are skills. But there are some skills where it kind of branches into, like for Boulder, I can use it as a werebear skill or a human skill, and then I get some passive. Versus for wolves, I guess the path is a little more linear. Like I go straight into these. And yeah, this is something that I was asking for ages. Like, this is something that I wanted to see for a long time, because right now, as it is, if you want to play, or in Vessel of Hatred, like before this expansion came out, previously, if I wanted to play, let's say, like, a Boulder Cane Druid, like as a werebear, then I needed like certain items for that. But now I can actually just be a werebear whenever I use Boulder. That's a very, very interesting rework that they've done, and I very much am in support of that adjustment. It's great. Hey, so just wanted to have a chance to kind of respond to some people who've sort of left hanging. So Odog from Twitch said, "Peace and blessings, friends." Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Odog. I hope you're enjoying the new expansion. And you're on YouTube too. Hey. What's up? Chorism said, "I think it's still going to be Storm Wolves, but there's also bears and pets with the charm now." Oh, are there bears now too? Oh, that's good to know. Appreciate you letting me know. I was gonna, like, I kind of am going into this blind so that I could, surprise myself with some of the changes, but, I guess some information here and there isn't too bad. Anyway, yeah, so this is all level 8. That's fine. I guess I still would need to put points here to unlock all this stuff later on down the line. I do like the way that they've structured it. I think that maybe part of the reason why they didn't do it like this originally is they want to keep the game kind of simple. Simple in the sense that, yeah, you put points and then eventually you just put 1 point into each of the passives, but now there's like a lot more choices that had to be made for the character you'd want to make, right? Odog wrote, "I'm shocked they killed Nayrel too." Yeah, I'm amazed that that's how they opened up the the intro sequence for the Lord of Hatred campaign. But okay, I mean, I'm not opposed to it necessarily. I mean, it was a pretty epic death, I admit, based off of how I guess how beautiful the cinematic was, but in terms of like from a storytelling thing, it's kind of like imagine like, oh, the last time you saw an Arel, oh, she was just fine, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're just gonna kill her. It's like, well, I mean, we went through all that trouble to try to save her last time. Akarat went out of his way to die just so Narel could live, and then they just decided, nah, this is there's no point. Let's just kill her off. Yeah, kind of hoping that her death wasn't for like nothing, you know, like there's got to be some storytelling boon that comes out of this. But anyway, resolve grants 1 stack of resolve. Oh, okay, so I can get resolve or I can get additional ravens. I don't know if it's an or if I can just get both, but either way I definitely want additional raven. Raven's act damage is increased by 300%. Attack makes enemies vulnerable. Yeah, so it was this one. Raven attack makes enemies vulnerable. That's the one that I would want. Raven's damage is increased by 5%, and then gain 2 additional Raven companions. Storm skill that deals lightning damage is 50% faster. I genuinely do wonder what happened to the uniques, because this one right here, Ravens, is also a storm skill that deals lightning damage. There was the storm, or the unique pants for Ravens that used to do this, so... Now, it's interesting that they decided to move it over to the passive tree. Same thing with the... I guess Stormwolves aren't here, though. Yeah, Stormwolves, I guess, are still going to be in Storm's Companion, but I can use... Yeah, I guess I can use this one, Werewolf Pack. Oh, they become Werewolf Companions, so there's no more alpha aspect, or maybe there is an alpha aspect that can go along with this, but either way, 50% bonus damage. Will use Feral Dash on their own against the distant enemies, but does not make them unstoppable. Okay, that's fine, sure. 5%, 1 additional companion. Yeah, I'd probably want that. And then for Poison Creeper, yeah, I definitely want as many companions as possible. But the one thing about I still would want Shepherd's Aspect, though. That's the thing. Reduces Poison Creeper's cooldown by 8 seconds. Oh, wow, okay. That's actually really cool. Definitely gonna want that. Fortify feels... I mean, last I checked it felt pretty useless. I don't know if it's still the case. That will afflicted with the active poison have a 20% chance to trigger another active effect for free. I'm not sure quite what that means. Active Poison Creeper immediately deals 58 direct damage. Active effect becomes an aura. Yeah, I probably would want that. Yeah, I actually really like that. Okay, cool. So I think I kind of have my build sort of cut out for me. And again, they removed a lot of the passives. Yeah, it seems they moved a lot of the passive bonuses that you get into the skills themselves. There's no more like, oh, I want to grab Call of the Wild, and I get like, you know, 5% or 10% more damage for every point I put into it. So yeah, it's a completely different game. All the stuff that I knew in the past is essentially irrelevant. And in a way, that's a good thing and a bad thing. It's a bad thing in the sense that it's a good thing in the sense I have to relearn the game, but it's also a bad thing in the sense I have to relearn the game. Like, good, so I'm kind of excited to have, like, a new, like, to play Diablo 4 in a different way, but at the same time, like, having to relearn everything. I spent, like, probably hundreds of hours in the past seasons kind of compiling information on Companion Druid and other builds, and now all that information is pretty useless with the release of a new expansion, or largely speaking. And I don't even know, like, this isn't even including what the itemization changes are going to be like, so it'll be interesting kind of seeing how things unfold from here. Anyway, alright. Oh, okay, they changed the way the map works, so now if I press M... So if I press M, now it doesn't open the world map, it just opens up, or expands the map. Interesting. Odog said, I really wish and have suggested they make the next game look like the cutscenes. Well, yeah, I mean, that would, you know, that would be pretty insane if they could make the new game look like the cutscenes. I think that the standard graphics, like what I'm seeing here, I'm like okay with it, like fine. I don't expect the next game to have graphics at that same level of intensity as in the cinematics. It seems like they put everything into those cinematics in terms of just how gorgeous those cinematics look, but in terms of like I wouldn't expect that as a regular thing that they would have in the like I don't think they're gonna have like multiple cinematics like that even through this expansion, and I definitely don't know. Like I have no idea if they even have another Diablo game in the works to look like this sort of thing. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna actually start the gameplay officially in a moment. How do I? Okay, so now tab is map and M is mini map. Ah, that's a pretty interesting adjustment. There's some things I want to take a look at real quick. Oh, okay, I can actually claim a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually put on some cosmetics. I don't usually do this for my companion druid, but I will. Here it is. Scorch. I might as well get in on this now since... Wait, I don't really have any other headstones? Interesting. Embrace of Evil. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we got something going on here. What other things can I throw on? Might as well just throw on whatever I have. Why not? Ah, yeah. That looks kind of nice. Just gonna add some cosmetics on my guy, just for fun. I promise I'm not a Blizzard shell, but, you know, if I have free cosmetics, or if I have cosmetics, I should say, then might as well throw it on and kind of look the part while I play the game. Ooh, cool, cool. There you go. Alright. There, I think I have my pet too. So, I mean, now that I have the pet, I can actually pick stuff up. And yeah, normally I kind of go over, like, well, I guess I can talk about, like, Season Journey and all that. I can talk about, normally I talk about, like, actually, hold on. Where's the Codex of Power? Yeah, I need to look through the Codex of Power and see what things I need, and the tempering recipes to see if any of those have changed. Too, but let me just check the Season Journey first. Like, again, I don't know what they changed, you know, like, normally I would go through things in sequence and talk about Season Journey, or I'd get right into things, but I want to actually know what I'm playing before I get into it. Purveyor of Curiosities, Obdicite, Rare Materials, Glyph Upgrade, Ancestral Cache. Okay, so, again, like, these are all just base, like, core mechanics of the game. No seasonal mechanics involved. Complete world events in Scovos. I can even get some XP tome out of it too. Complete whispers. Okay. Well, I can do all of the... Oh, Paladin or Warlock, yeah. Well, that one's probably not gonna happen, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be going through the campaign for Lord of Hatred, so that's gonna take some time. I'd have to worry about the Season Journey rewards only after that, but that's fine. This is all stuff I can worry about later. But what I'm really curious about, previously, Season Journey would end on rank 7. Pit 60. Okay, I see. But then now, defeat the Echo of Mephisto to earn rewards and unlock access. And then it goes to Obdicite. And then here's rank 9. Okay. There's no rank 10. It just goes rank 1 all the way to rank 9. Okay, that's fine. Mythic Roderick Seal, Cuirass Undercity runs in Torment 11 or higher. Wow. 10 of the objectives. Okay, well, again, like, I don't know what the scaling of the game is going to look like going into... well, when I make it all the way into Torment, but I think for just this gameplay, like for this recording that I'm doing, I'm just going to do everything up until either the end of the campaign or level 70. I'm not sure yet. I'll kind of play things by ear and see, because I have no idea how long this will take. Cube spoils and war plans. Yeah, I was actually really excited to mess around with the war plans too, because I really want to have a chance to play around with the war plans. When I first started this game, I think the thing that I was most interested in was just running a whole bunch of whispers. Oh, there's Scovos. Yeah, I wanted to have a chance to actually run just whispers to. Well, yeah, I have a lot of fun with whispers. Um, so I was hoping that I'd actually be able to play. Basically, with the changes they announced, I'm kind of excited because I think for war plans, I can set it so that I can pump up whispers, which is the activity I enjoy doing the most, over hell tides, over whatever other activities are present in the game. I don't even know. Like hell tides, bossing, pits, nightmare dungeons. I especially don't like nightmare dungeons. I don't enjoy those. Like I enjoy those the least by far. So if I can avoid those, all the better. Anyways, okay, cool. So that's for Season Journey. I know that now. And then there's Codex of Power. Arch Druids aspect. Okay, well, that's a lot of new stuff that I'm going to have to read through because, again, like, the game has completely changed. There's no alpha aspect anymore. Is there Edge Masters? I'm sure there is, actually. Yeah, so Edge Masters still exists because I guess they don't really have anything they need to change there. Okay, but it's a 40% boost now instead of just a 5% boost. What about... Okay, so alpha aspect doesn't exist. What about Shepherds? Okay, so Shepard's aspect still exists. You know, but the other thing I'm kind of curious about is, did they remove all of the, So there's just random dungeons here. There's random dungeons here, but there's not really any incentive to do these dungeons, really. Except for the ones that are tied to whispers. Dungeon cash rewarded on first completion. Interesting. So, uh, yeah, okay. Well, there you have it then. Yeah, I honestly, like, I could go through and pick out every individual aspect that I need, but I don't, well, actually, what was it? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. How about if I look up companion? There we go. Okay, let's see. The aspect of the stampede: gain one additional companion, and my companion skills deal bonus damage. Wild Rage, sure, why not? Envenomed, so bonus crit strike damage against poison enemies. So this is an additive bonus, though, for whatever reason. Companion skills gain double this bonus, sure. And then Shepherd's Aspect is the really big one. So I still want to get Shepherd's Aspect ASAP. And I want to pump up as many companions as I can get. But unlike in the past, I can't just find Shepherd's Aspect, or I can't unlock it out of the dungeons anymore, which, again, I don't know if I really support that change. I think that the aspects should still be available in these dungeons so that we have at least the option to do so. As for everything else, I think I might have to just play things by ear. I'm not going to, like, pick out every individual... Your summons gain increased damage while alive. Sure. Heck, I can even use this now. It used to be for Necro, but yeah, like, there's probably plenty of other ones that I'll be able to use. But I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to pick out every single one. Anyway, so that was for... Oh, and another thing, too. Where's the tempering recipes? Are the tempering recipes still the same as before? Natural Finesse. Okay, 5 to 10% damage, crit strike damage, damage to close. Okay, so this is still roughly the same as what it used to be before. I guess that hasn't changed. This, Worldly Endurance, Maximum Resolve stacks. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Movement speed, okay. That's also roughly the same. One other thing is the skill tree. I just want to see what's up with this skill tree. Claw damage. Attacks twice. Yeah, so that's still there. And I'll probably use Wind Shear until I unlock my companion skills, too. Becomes a werewolf skill. Stone Burst is still here. But all of these are unlocked, like, much later. I don't think I would go out of my way to put points in a Stone Burst. I'd use it mainly for leveling purposes. The other thing is I don't have any passives in the core skill tree anymore. Or in the core skills. I'd used to get, I think it was called, like, Wild Instincts, which gave, like, 6% crit chance, but that's gone. Oh, you know what else is missing? They used to have Spirit Boons. Where is the Spirit Boons? Where's the Strongholds, for that matter? Or are those only unlocked, like... Are those unlocked by default now? And what about, Okay, so Strongholds do still exist. Where's Turdulra? Turdolra's gone from here for some reason. Oh, I bet that's a bug. Yeah, I bet that's a bug. Because, like, all these strongholds are here, but they should already be cleared, to be honest. But I need to clear Tordolra to get my spirit boon, so that'll be interesting. I'll see what happens, level 15. What happens there. Alright. Also worth noting that leaderboards are unavailable until 3 days from now. It's kind of interesting that they chose to do that. I would argue that the time when leaderboards are most valuable are like in the first like day or two of the season. That's when people care the most because that's when they can compete the hardest. But then after that is kind of weird that they release that later when that's something that should have come right with the launch of the season. But okay, sure. Okay, I've had a chance to kind of explore now. So I'm just gonna plan this out. So I'm gonna be going for wind shear. Oh, you know, I just realized. I just need to be level like 8, right? So I can wait until I'm level 8 and save my skill points. I can use them in these skills first. To level faster, and then when I make it to level 8, then I can just reinvest my points into this tree. And then in terms of supporting skills, debilitating roar still does the same thing it did before. Slows enemies by 40%, increases the duration by 1 second. Yeah, I think reduces the cooldown by 8 seconds is nice. Where's the one for damage? There's gotta be... Is there not one for damage? No longer has a cooldown but costs 50 spirit. Yeah, that's a little strange. So now it doesn't do... Now it doesn't boost damage, or is it baked in the skill? Bellow Mighty Roar, reducing nearby enemies' damage dealt. Okay, so it doesn't add damage anymore, unlike previously. Unstoppable. Grants 2 stacks of Overpower. Oh, they changed the Overpower mechanic now. Oh, interesting. By 15% per stack. Each lasts for 4 seconds. So I can use this to boost my damage if I want. Okay, that's an option. Cyclone Armor. Radius increased by 50%. Strike may become vulnerable. Bonus to resistances to all elements. All bonuses and damage are increased. Area of effect. So these don't damage non-physical damage reduction. So this defense, like, I guess because this is defense, or these are defensive skills, they're really trying not to just give free damage on all of these. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Heal for 1% of my max life. Dodge chant, unstoppable movement speed. Berserking to myself, an additional 10% increased damage to other players. To other players. Or berserking. Well, actually, I can give berserking to my wolves. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can. So basically, I can get myself. Instead of using debilitating roar, unlike in the past, I can actually use the storm wolves. Or I can use the Bloodhowl instead. And then maybe Earth and Bulwark. Okay, so that's going to be 2 of my skills. These are going to be 3 of my skills. That makes 5, and then I'm going to get Petrify. Like I usually do. Petrify monsters take 15% bonus crit damage. Generate... Duration is increased by 1 second. Okay, generates 100 spirit. Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't really use spirit, but maybe I'll find something. I don't know. Gives me resolve. Bonus crit strike damage. Becomes a werebear skill. Increases duration by 50%. Reduces the cooldown by 15 seconds. When they're petrified, they take 405 damage. Okay, so it's not like in the past where I would run Iridas with Petrify, and then I would just perma-petrify monsters and pull them to me anymore. That doesn't work that way. Unless... I don't know if I can put more extra ranks into this, but yeah, I can get greater Petrify then if that's the case. Okay, I think I have a much better idea and understanding of how to play this character. this point. Becoming Berserk, Unstoppable. Earth and Storm Seals may be cast as a werebear and deal 35% bonus damage. I do still prefer the human companion playstyle, even if werebear is better, but 100, but this is 102 seconds, I just realized. 102-second cooldown. They're really trying to scale back ultimate skills to where they used to be. Increase by 5%, maximum 200% each time you take or deal damage with a skill. So this is actually like a way to really get the maximum amount of damage out of a character. It's a true ultimate. Aaron said, yo, did you kill Mephisto yet? No, nope, I haven't made it there. I actually haven't even taken a step out of the... I haven't even taken one step. I've actually just been trying to analyze my character and see... Oh, I can go to the den and pick up a mercenary too. Just kind of trying to plan out my character before I get into the nitty-gritty of the actual campaign and all that. So, that's where I'm at. I wonder if there's going to be like a new, like another person here now, if they've expanded the den a little bit. Oh yeah, right. So usually I go Subo, right? For that, for his bonuses. Lucky hit chance. Okay. So Subo and Aldekin are the two that I usually take. Haunt whenever I get CC'd. Okay. So Faye will be coming up a little later. I don't get Kiad Bardu, and I'm actually going to start the campaign proper. 6 minutes just to get in, Simon Gentry said. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, it took... Like, the wait time was written in as 60 for me, so I kind of stepped away from the keyboard for a bit. I came back like 20 minutes later, and it had just finished. So, perfect timing for me. Alright. Act 8, Lord of Hatred, Solace Beyond Sight. Okay, this is the very first quest. I'm actually now officially going to get started. I had to, read through everything, all these changes, because it's my first time looking at it. So, my apologies if there's anybody who, I might have bored to death. I'm sure most people would have clicked off by now if, they didn't really want to listen to any of this. But yeah, so Chapter of the False Prophet, Quest 1 out of 7, Solace Beyond Sight. Objective is to investigate Akarat's movements in Ked Bardu. In the guise of Akarat, Mephisto has been gathering followers. A number of them have flocked to Ked Bardu. Does that mean their prophet is still with them, or has he already moved on from the village? Okay. So, just give me 2 seconds. I'll just, I gotta be right back real quick, and then I'll get started once I return. Okay, O-Dog had said, I'm saving all gameplay for season. I'm old, I burn out fast. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I burn out fast, but I played the last, like, dozen seasons. I participated in the last, like, dozen seasons on, D4, so really the only thing left is just... Well... I mean, I'm going to be playing Lord of Hatred and trying out all the new systems, but I don't know if I'm going to play it for an extended period of time. At the very least, I'd like to get through the campaign, though, so let's start off here. Pilgrim, Akarat was here.
Just days ago. Oh, you should have seen it. People from all over came to see him. Survivors from the fall of Chaldeum and Gulran. Akarat laid his hands on them, and they were healed of their wounds.
O-Dog, you said it was a normal, immediate load for me on PS5, no wait at all. Loading the season will be the thing. Ah. Okay. No wait, loading this season will be the thing. Okay. I only played the level 167 this last one. I don't even remember how far I made it, but I just wanted to clear the season journey, and I think I completed that goal, like on the first day or two. I'm guessing that now it'll be a little longer though.
The wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Is this Laura?
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Plug her off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
Okay. Let me just speak with Lorath. I have found Lorath in Ked Bardu. It seems he too is on Akarat's trail, but is it just coincidence I crossed paths with him here, or is something more? I see, Odog. Okay, Solus be on site. It's good to see you, Lorath. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Oh, is she dead? Alright, let's see. Okay, Lorath has taken me to an old archive near Ked Bardu, but he won't tell me why. Something is troubling him. Okay. Aaron, you asked, what do you rate the storyline 1 out of 10? Honest rating for the storyline, I'd give it like either a 6 or a 7. I don't think I can give it any higher. I actually personally wouldn't give it lower either. I think that the storyline it's like basic, right? Like, it's not really anything particularly complex. They're not trying to weave all sorts of complex storylines from each of the different characters. It's not like a Game of Thrones kind of vibe or anything of that nature. Or Breaking Bad, for that matter. But in terms of just kind of how the game is, I feel like it's short, like it's straightforward, to the point, and it's got good story beats. Like, there's definitely some things which are kind of like they come out of left field and they're jarring, but I think that for the most part, the game, I feel like the gameplay is what the storyline is centered around, if that makes sense. Not the other way around. It's not like they wrote the story first and then they put the gameplay second. I feel like it was the gameplay first, and the story is kind of fit in such a way that it fits into the gameplay. And I think that in that regard, it does it like pretty well. I don't think I can give it like anything higher than 7, because I would reserve like a 8 or a 9 or a 10 for some more like complex or complicated storylines or characters with much greater levels of depth. I don't really think that most of the characters in Diablo 4 have displayed some sort of crazy amounts of depth, and even the ones that are present aren't all likable necessarily. Like, I really didn't like Neyrelle, so I'm a little bit relieved that they killed her. But at the same time, like, as a main character, I feel like her death was a bit abrupt. It's kind of like the equivalent of, I don't know what the show that everybody's watched. It's kind of if you're, like, watching Simpsons, and then maybe they just killed off, Homer or Flanders or something. That's kind of how the equivalent of what killing off Neyrelle just abruptly would be like in this case, in my opinion. But yeah, I would say like a pretty solid like 6 or 7, maybe like 6.5. I don't think that like some people might criticize the story and say that it's not that great. I actually, even if it doesn't have depth, I do think that some moments are very epic. I do think that Diablo series, I don't want to call it like style over substance, but I definitely do feel like the storyline is shown in such a way where, yeah, they're going for like these more like cinematic sorts of moments, these like epic clashes and tense exchanges more so than developing like all sorts of like complexity or moral complexity or depth on these characters. I would say so. That's my take on it, Aaron. I would say like 6 or 7 out of 10. All right, this way. Okay, it's time for some answers, Lorath. Oh, I can't go past him.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Neyrelle found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Okay. Find Neyrelle. Lorath has delivered grave news. Neyrelle has died at Mephisto's hands. I must say a final goodbye to my fallen friend. Cast fishing line. Hold on a second. This is what belongs here. Give me 2 seconds. Where's the fishing line? Discard changes. I gotta discard the changes because I'm kind of worried that there might not be a way. I don't think the cast fishing line is on any of these, from what I can tell. So, leave dungeon, open chat, zoom. Okay, I can get rid of zoom, I think. Here, I'm gonna replace it with this. My favorite emote here. And then this one I can use for zoom. Sure. Okay, done. I'm just gonna style on Neyrelle, my least favorite character of the bunch. Alright, press F to pay respects. I'm sorry, dot dot dot.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, I would... Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
Lord of Hatred.
We both will, my friend. We both will.
He thrives off hate.
She looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Neyrelle discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Okay. 1 second. Search the archive for clues about what Neyrelle discovered. Neyrelle was looking for a way to stop Mephisto, a way to break the cycle. Much of her research has been destroyed, but I must find anything useful that remains. You said you were chasing leads. What happened?
First, I did what I could to keep the cathedral off Neyrelle's back. Once they got wise to it, I tried a different tack. I rummaged through the vault and every library I knew of. I even tried finding Tyrael. All I came back with was empty hands. The truth is, I hoped it didn't matter. You were with Neyrelle, and you're a hell of a lot more help than I would ever be. I was ready to be done with it all. And then, a bird landed at my feet with a message.
Okay. Neyrel's journal, tattered and stained with ash.
Days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Okay. Town visited by Akarat, the fifth so far that I have. Followers all say he journeys south. Skovos Isles. Needs followers, but why? What lies in these lands of the ancients? Burnt tomes, Neyrel's defiance. Okay. A tiny message from Venard to Neyrel is carved near the pommel. The search for knowledge is never safe, Magpie. Keep your talons sharp. Well, she's with her mom now, I guess. Ramblings about the Sightless Eye. A sketch of the Sightless Eye, ringed by notes from Neyrel. One of them reads, "The path lies through the eye. But how? The Oracle of Skovos will know. She is the hand that can open the way." Alright. The Spear of Light.
Light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Rathma's prophecy is a riddle. The Spear of Light is no spear at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world. Given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer. It must be. Okay. Laura took great care tending to Neyrel. Herodic funerary runes encircle her body, and a herodic talisman rests upon her chest. This is what Neyrel was researching.
Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. And Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go
Okay.
ahead. I'll give Neyrel a proper burial.
Chapter, The False Prophet Quest 2 out of 7, Last of the Herodrim. Meet Lorath in Backwater. With Neyrel's research, we have a path to stopping Mephisto, but we must find him first. He has taken his unwitting followers to the Skovos Isles. Lorath and I must track down the Lord of Hatred while there is still time. Okay, so this is the second quest in the storyline. I'm going to try to be very thorough about all the different dialogue, because I'm, genuinely interested in the storyline. Where will you lay her to rest?
I'll take her to the vault, next to her mother. I think she would have wanted that. It shouldn't have ended like this. But for Herodrim, too often it does. Nothing comes free. She understood that.
You don't have to do it alone.
It's my duty. My responsibility. I brought her into the fold. I set her on this path. And so I will be there at the end of it. I prefer to be alone. I need some time to think.
Why look for this weapon? Why don't we just kill Mephisto?
Neyrel thinks it's a more lasting solution. In her letter, she said it would break the cycle. I don't know what she meant exactly, but I do know that killing Mephisto would only send him back to hell to be reborn again. If this weapon can do more than that, we can only hope it's better than a soul stone.
Okay. Out to Backwater then. Draining resource does not count as spending for the purposes of interacting with ability mechanics. Okay. I think I already knew that. Last of the Herodrum. With Nayrel's research, we have a path to stopping Mephisto, but we must find... Oh, no, I already read through that. Okay. So...
It's done.
It's here.
Neyrel is abreast.
How are you holding up?
Boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith. And now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
Okay. We will avenge her, or last of the Herodrum. We will avenge her.
Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my arse. We have a prime evil to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrel. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship.
Oh, a talisman. You have received the talisman, a Herodric relic of ancient power. Equip seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Herodric seals unlock charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. Herodric seals. There's talismans, seals, and charms. Herodric charms hold power drawn from the Herodrum. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms belong to Herodric sets. Collect a full set to unlock their true power. Alright. So let me pull this up. Magic seal, magic charm. I think this is the talisman system, right? Unlocks 3 charm slots. Okay, so that's what Herodric seals are for. That's good. Okay. Maybe later I'll find one, like Herodric seal that unlocks all 6. But anyway, knowledgeable charm, plus 2% bonus kill experience. Okay. 0.2% at level 70. I see. So when I reach level 70, then they try to make it slow down a bit. Well, either way, that's fine with me. I'll probably get more powers as I go along. And indeed here... Oh, I can actually put 15 ranks into my skills now. Ah, so... It's not like the past where there was like so many different passives. They actually, in some ways, simplified the character, so you don't need to like dump like a whole bunch of points into passives, like 5 points into this, or sorry, 3 points into this passive, 5 points into that skill, 1 point in another skill. Now it's just, oh, here are the skills that you have, and here's the number of points you have to try to max out your, well, everything.
Please, give me your place on the ship and I will grant you what you want.
Wow.
I have an estate in Skosglen. It's yours.
Speak with Lorath at the backwater docks.
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Okay. Anybody else I can talk to that might have some additional dialogue? Boric.
You can rely on me. No, you've got to stand out, man. Boss, I'm as strong a fighter as any fighter. No, stupid.
Alright. Oh, it's kind of a waste of time. I'm gonna go talk to Lorath. Oh, who's this? Winnis? Alright, sure. So much for free from prying eyes.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
In-game cutscene, okay. Chapter The False Prophet, Quest 3 out of 7, Hatred's Wake. Speak with Lorath aboard the ship. Lorath and I have secured passage on a ship bound for Skovos, but Mephisto is already one step ahead of us. We must reach the Isles quickly to stop whatever the Lord of Hatred has planned. Kind of interesting that this is 3 out of 7, so I'm already halfway through the campaign? Or is it just for this section of it?
At least I didn't make too many enemies there.
Okay. I guess I can't really go anywhere else, can I? The back of the ship. Just some random people. Yeah, no. I guess this is it then. Top deck. So what happens if I like TP out from here? Can I do that? I guess I can if I want to. What are the Skovos Isles?
A lot of memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world. But what I like most are the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet.
You made this talisman for Neyrelle?
It was a gift. I started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted him to be. Didn't want to make the same mistake with Neyrelle. So, after I finished the talisman, I left it at the Heradric Vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up, until I found her.
Please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skovos.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos.
Okay.
Her name is
Amazons, huh?
How close?
as close as a Heradric can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things. We need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Okay. Yeah, that one, sorry, I couldn't, I didn't have myself muted, and that one caught me off guard.
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Okay, I don't know how I managed to summon these, but yeah, no, that kind of caught me off guard. Like, it seems like they had a thing going on. This Lorath and Amazon Queen. So it'll be interesting seeing what's on there. I don't think that there was any of that romance back when I went through the initial D4 storyline or the Vessel of Hatred stuff. So yeah, it could be fun to see how that unfolds. There's Merfolk too. I actually brought Merfolk into this, in with the expansion now, which is interesting. I can do Stone Burst, I suppose.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
Okay. Before I go any further, wanted to... Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna check this. Slay the remaining merfolk. A hand of Akarat has unleashed a fury of storm and sea on the ship. He aims to send every soul aboard into the deeps. I must survive the onslaught and find the hand before all is lost. Okay.
The Scalies, there's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Okay. This is a pretty handy skill to have while I don't have my companion skills yet. Means I get some XP out of these guys, although granted the XP that I'm gaining is pretty low. I'm kind of curious to see what'll happen if I do some whispers. If the XP I'll get will be like much faster. Haven't had a chance to test that yet because I'm trying to go through the campaign, right?
Now, take a breath and... Help me down.
Yeah, okay. So quest log didn't change. There. Bone staff. Sweet.
Check the rest of
And to level up too. Oh, +2 weapon damage, nice. Let's see. Okay, so I don't really have many options. I could get I guess I was planning to get, well, I can actually just put on Cyclone Armor for now. Later I will want to get Blood Howl though. Oof. Engorged crab that came out of the pilgrim.
Thought you were those fiends from the deep.
Anyone injured?
Well, a few cuts and bruises, but nothing that a good bottle of spirits can't help. You should be worried about whoever's up top. I heard screams like I've never heard before. And then they went quiet.
Nice. Chest. And I guess that's good for now. Calamitous crab. Okay. That was most of my damage. Yeah, I do like very little damage. Can't wait to get my wolves. I think that's where I'll get more damage. And this is on normal mode too. Like, I didn't even set to Penitent or anything. So they're just naturally this tanky. We need to find the Hand of Akarat.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
Reach the top deck to find the Hand of Akarat. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Jump here, jump here. Ah, there we go. That's convenient. Trying to see if there's anything worth looking at from these sides, but I guess it's only a one-way ticket. I wonder if, like, with a sorcerer, I could kind of get up there. So the top deck, everything's pretty much dead out here. Okay, well, I guess there's only one place to go.
I open my soul to your hate.
Confront the Hand of Akrat. I found the Hand of Akrat muttering a dark prayer. This man is no mere preacher, but a servant of Mephisto. Mephisto, you know who Akrat really is.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Friend,
Oh.
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
So is his intention to just sink the ship with us on it? Well, it would be kind of a shame if I town portal out of here. Unless he thinks this thing will kill me. Hate-born abomination. Okay. This is just gonna take a while. Ow. I bet this is just the first quest in this storyline, though. 3 out of 7. Because I actually spent a fair bit of time kind of going through the dialogue, but if I were to actually speed through this, it'd be a lot faster. Like, if I were to skip through all the dialogue. But I'm actually really trying to take my time to go through everything. Sunken Catacombs. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, where everybody else is at. There are, like, 15 levels. I don't know what to make of that. Like, normally I'd be, like, level 30 or 40 by now if I'm, like, trying to go through, like, actual leveling. And if there's, like, no server issues at the start of the season, but... I mean, I don't know how else they have changed the game either. Like, I don't know if they've adjusted the leveling, made it slower, faster, anything of that nature. Alright. Alright, level 5. Nice and easy. And I could probably do Blood Howl next, too. And get all the skills that I want. And then after that, I can start tossing points into this. Oh, Magic Charm. I'm getting charms now. There we go. Now here's a nice little upgrade. This one's level 5 requirement. Ooh, it's a pretty big boost. Oh yeah, where's my charm system? Talismans. There we go. Plus 8 all stats. Yeah, I mean, that's a slight improvement, but I guess I get, like, much better stuff later on. Hatred's Wake. Speak with Laura. The ship is in tatters, but I have saved it from destruction. Now all that remains is to reach Scovos and continue my pursuit of Mephisto. Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Wow. That is magnificent. Oh, that's nice. Touring us right through the Isles of Scovos. I wonder how long it took to animate that. That honestly gives me some, like, in a way, it reminds me of like Rings of Power almost. Kind of weird for me to bring that up, but I remember watching some of the cinematics in Rings of Power, and it's like it was like what, how, like a couple 100 million in their like budget for production, and yeah, like people complain about the show and all sorts of stuff about it and writing quality, and I agree with some of it. But in terms of how some of the like cities look and how well they've used the CGI, it's pretty amazing. And that's kind of the same vibe I get with D4 here. Well, with this new expansion, they seem to really be leaning in on how gorgeous everything looks, without a doubt. Oh dog, you said you can't lie. I'm still butthurt they took Neyrel. Yeah, I am not sure what to. I'm not sure how to respond to that, but yeah, I feel like I'm more upset that they took Neyrel for other reasons, from a storytelling perspective more than anything else. But sure, yeah, uh, I was expecting her to die closer to when we reach the midway point of the story, right? Like she dies while chasing down Mephisto, not like, oh, she's already dead at the very beginning and that's what kicks off everything. That's like, oh, like that's one way to tell the story, but I feel like it would have been nice to have some things for her to say. Then at least maybe there could have been some more emotional impact there or something. I don't know. But whatever. So chapter the false prophet, quest 4 out of 7, so halfway point, I guess. Crown of the Twin Seas. Objective: find the entrance to Temis with Lorath. Pilgrims from across Sanctuary have flooded into Temis, and the city is on edge. Yet Mephisto remains in the guise of Akarat. What is he planning? I must delve deeper into the city to find out. All right.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
Oh, Amazon Spearmaiden. Oh, this is the land of the Amazons. I'm surprised that Amazon didn't turn out to be one of the playable classes, if this is where we ended up. Okay. Surprised they actually let us, Doc. I can't get on my horse either.
Like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
I'm surprised they're just letting us through like this.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
I saw him jump. Did he think he could fight it?
Okay. I guess a lot of them are religious fanatics.
The way is closed.
He is closed. Oh, I can actually use my skills here. Interesting.
To gaze upon his face this closely, we are blessed indeed.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Oh, no. With open arms. I wonder if she'll try to slay him. We'll try to slay him instead. Okay, so there's nothing here. I'm just exploring right now. Trying to see. Well, yeah. Just trying to see everything. I thought this is Scovo's Isles. I'm surprised that I haven't had a chance to, or haven't been allowed to dock yet. I spent like the first half of, well, I've spent, oh,
That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
okay. The Twin Sisters. An inscription in the statue reads, the Twin Sisters of Philios gifted Scovos with two traditions, that of the Amazons to protect our home, and that of the Oracles to guide its growth. Right, I wonder if the Oracles are...
He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Okay. Yeah, what I was saying was, yeah, I wonder who the Oracles are. Okay, so at least there's some people here who are skeptical of Akarat. Of the so-called Akarat. I'm surprised that Well, I guess we're trying to keep it on the down low that we know that he's Mephisto, because then otherwise, like, it's trouble for us too. But all good. Lorath. Crown of the Twin Seas speak with Lorath. Okay, so we have pilgrims from. Oh, nope. It didn't really update anything. The thing that I'm kind of curious about here is here it says Chapter of the False Prophet Quest 4 out of 7. Again, like it would be kind of a very short campaign if like we make it into the Scovo's Isles and then we only have 2 missions and then that's the end of it. Then we're done. And I mean, I myself am only level 5, so I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot more stuff later on. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it easy on this one. Trying to really focus on trying to enjoy the campaign from start to finish, and then I can go hard and try to grind out for like level 70 in Paragon and all that, but that'll be for much later. Lorath. Seems like we will need the help of your friend Queen Adriona. How close were the two of you, really?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Skovos with Tyrael and Donu. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriona. There was a spark, yes, but I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars.
Okay. What is Mephisto doing here?
Still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriona first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Enter Temis. Okay. I mean, it seems like Mephisto wants to blot out the sun. Maybe he'll want to use our sightless eye to do so. Between Heaven and Hell, Crown of the Twin Seas. Waypoint unlocked Temis. Between Heaven and Hell, find the entrance to the Temis Promenade. So I'm guessing this is Quest 5, yeah? Okay. Scovo, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the city. I'm sure one of these other ones should also be a city. Oh, hey, world boss in 25 seconds. I'm gonna head on over to the world boss before I continue this this campaign. Yeah, now I'm intrigued. I think that the hotkeys are mixed up. I think M is supposed to be my map, and then tab is supposed to be my mini-map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch that. I keep getting it mixed up. Complete Crown of the Twin Seas during... Well, it kind of cut off. I wish I could have seen the rest of it, but be here. During the Lord of Hatred campaign. Okay, I see. Hey, there's other people here. We're all roughly the same level. Hold on. Before I join that, give me a second. Let me do this before I forget. Toggle overlay map. And then, where's map screen? Map screen, it should be M. There we go. There, that's a lot better. I do like no damage to him, though, but... Yeah, I mean, I'll come join just for some free rewards from the world boss. And maybe who knows, like... world boss spawns like once every like 2 or 3 hours, right? So, something like that, so... If... I mean, I'll get a chance to actually see what rewards I'll get as a result of clearing Ashaba here. Okay. This next. Let's go this way. Okay, so about halfway. Probably take like another couple minutes, so not too long. I think I've already used up. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, he didn't manage to kill me in one go, though, so there's that. Wow, there's like a dozen people here. Abilities. Okay, so I haven't really leveled Subo or Aldkin. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm only level 5 after all. I'm actually like the lowest level here. I'm not used to that at all, but yeah, it took a while for me to get back in, and like it took me a while to get in once the servers launched, and I'm really taking my time going through each of the dialogue. I wonder if other people are too, honestly. Oop. I'm gonna duck out of the way before that hits me. I'm glad I reached a good place to, like, I'm glad I reached the checkpoint here. Or waypoint? Yeah, I'm glad that I reached the waypoint here because, yeah, if I was still, like, on the ship, I would have probably had to, like, quit that part of the campaign just so that I could come here and do the world boss. So, like, the timing on the world boss could not have been better in this case. Anyway, I'm still really curious to see what other activities Scobos will have for me, so that'll be fun to find out. Because, as I mentioned, there's... Like, I'm, like, on quest 5 out of 7, but I feel like there's gotta be more to it. Like, I bet that I'm, like, maybe, like, 1/3 of the way, is my guess, of this, campaign. That'd be kind of funny if it's, like, done in the next 2 missions, but there's no way. Like, there's gotta be more to it than that, I'd imagine. At least there's not that much running involved, either. That's also good. Okay, duck out of the way there. There, done. There, level 7. Nice. Ah, magic seal, magic charms. Got a lot of these. Focused Herodic Seal. Oh, okay. And I got crit strike damage out of it, too. Resistance to all elements, potion healing, basic skills. I could do resistance to all elements, I suppose. I'm not really using basic skills all that much, or at least I don't intend to. I guess I got 3 levels because I cleared the Grim... Like, I got credited for the world boss kill, but I also got credit for the Whispers, too. That's probably where that all came from. And that also unlocks what I originally wanted in the first place, which are Wolves, Poison Creeper, and Ravens. So I have all these available to me now. Cyclone Armor... I think I can afford to get rid of Cyclone Armor. I'd like to keep Blood Howl for now, though. I wonder if I still get to keep Cyclone Armor's passive, even if it's not on my... No, I don't think I do, because if I get rid of this, then the visual effect disappears from my character. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this point, and then I'm going to start tossing it into Wolves, and I'm going to try to max out my Wolves. Wolves are going to do a lot of my damage here, as usual. And I'm just waiting for these other skill paths to unlock as well, but yeah, I want my Wolves to do their thing. Cash to get my rewards. I basically got nothing out of it, but it's scaled to my level, so I don't think even if I waited and I unlocked it like much later that it would make much of a difference for me. Hey, this Subo is higher ranked now. Okay, back to my campaign progress, and Legion event is coming up, but I don't think I care. I'll probably deal with that later when I'm a higher level, because otherwise I'm not really getting any worthwhile rewards. But it is interesting that they made it so that the world boss drops us charms. That might actually be a good... Like, I feel like there's a lot of reasons now that... Like, they could make it so that world boss drops all manners of valuable things that, like, as a player that we might actually need, which is nice. Spirit Brazier. I don't know what this is for. Oh, Undercity. Ah. Artificer's Obelisk. Complete the original campaign and complete season rank 2. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be a while from now. I think that the last time they also made it so that we had to be like level 60, right? Well, now I'm like level 70, but or 70 is maximum, so it'll probably be level 70 to unlock it.
What do you mean? You haven't seen them? They've infested my cellar. All their dirty ships coming and going. We'll have a plague upon us soon.
Thank you. You have the kindness of an angel. I don't know where you're from, but here we trade gold for service, not garbage. Are unclean, spitting their seasickness all over the city, trailing diseased rats. And seeing them, they've infested my cellar. All their dirty ships coming and going will have a plague upon us soon. Oh no. So it's going to be some crazy plague, I guess. So search for the... Okay, Chapter of the False Prophet, Quest 5 out of 7, Between Heaven and Hell, search for the hands of Akarat. The Lord of Hatred walks the streets of Temis, one of the oldest cities in Sanctuary, yet he remains in the guise of Akarat. Why? I must travel in the heart, or into the heart of the city and search for his servants, the hands of Akarat, to find out what his plans are. Okay. I wonder if I can actually run out from here and explore other regions before I complete this quest. I think I probably could. Dungeon the Agoi, site of ancient trials now haunted by restless spirits. I do kind of wonder what the purpose of these dungeons are going to be now that they've kind of removed obtaining aspects from these dungeons. Okay. This problem.
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
It's alright.
Okay. Nothing there as far as I can see. Oh. That's a big lag spike. Map says that
Leona knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
okay.
The robes fit you well. How does it feel?
Like coming home.
Welcome, sister.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
Okay. I see that there's it says that there's a path here, but I can't go that direction because there's
So, you
invisible things blocking it.
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same. One is evil.
Evil, good. You cannot touch these things. You cannot hold them. They're not real. But blood is real. And my blood bears my ancestors, angels and demons both. Same as you. Same as anyone.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can hear what this guy's saying. No? They all look roughly the same, but let's see. What else? Nope, nothing. Really am taking my time with this. Banner of Akarat. A handmade banner fashioned by pilgrims. Stitched into the cloth is the mantra, love your fellows, love yourselves, and love Akarat. Okay. Nice.
Back the way you came, traveler.
Alright.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Hello.
Okay. Eavesdrop on Queen Adriana's conversation. I will do that momentarily. Just trying to make sure that I've... I think this is fine. I think I've gone through everything. Everything else is cut off right now. Eavesdrop on Queen Adriana's conversation. Alright.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And
And what?
a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
Okay.
The eclipse is coming! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer! Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Alright. So I guess I gotta head this way next.
Better days are on the horizon. Look, you can see it in the sky.
An eclipse is coming. So what?
The eclipse heralds a new beginning. You haven't seen the madness we've escaped from. Tell me, pilgrims, what have you seen?
Babies born backwards!
Rain as thick as tar!
It's all over the mainland and it's coming here next. But Akarat will lead us through the eclipse and into a new age.
Okay. Find the suspicious hand of Akarat.
Damn you.
How do they know which ones are the hands of Akarat?
The child has made her choice.
You always...
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you!
Kidnappers.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really go and explore anything else from what I can tell. It's pretty linear from what I can see. Hey, that was a free level up. Heaven and Hell 1 out of 3. Quest 6 out of 7. Here we go. Find the hand of Akarat within the Temis sewers. The hand of Akarat was stirring unrest in the city, pitting the followers of Akarat against the locals. I must find him and do whatever I can to stop him from bringing hate into the city. Okay, so this is just the first part of it because there's like so much else in Scovos to do that I don't think that, like, I'm sure that there's going to be a lot more stuff for me to explore. I mean, like, this is the second to last quest on this chapter, but there's probably a lot more for the campaign storyline as a whole, I take it. I can use my Poison Creeper to just wipe them now, which is great. Ooh, okay. Wow, they go like instantly now. It's not like previously where the wolves would take forever to get there. Yeah, seem to do more damage than my... Oh yeah, they definitely do more damage than my other skills. Without question. I can actually start tossing more points into wolves now that I have all my base skills in effect. So if I put more points into wolves, does it reduce the cooldown? No, it only increases the damage from what I can tell. Yeah, I can't really reduce the cooldown by adding more points into the skills, unlike before. Alright. I guess this way? Oh, there's some elites here. Wow, they are fast, these wolves. Much faster than they ever were before. Nice. Vermin Monarch. Oh. Ow. Okay. Magic charm. Or after my magic charms. I'm gonna toss that on. We add some extra stuff. And up to a 40% chance to deal plus 30 fire damage. I think that one would be better. Get extra damage. I think they kind of rescaled a lot of the damage too, because now that they've added a new damage system, that being from charms and like set items, they had to kind of rework how the damage, like where, because previously we had passives, but I think they've kind of moved that power onto charms. It's kind of the vibe I get. So we're gonna lose out a lot of damage from having like skill points, but we're gonna get a lot more from charms, and I don't know how that's gonna rebalance itself, or I don't know how balanced it's gonna be. I wonder how difficult it'll be, like trying to reach like pit 100 and all that with these changes. But yeah, I guess I'll find out. Okay. Oh, so I'm gonna be sacrificed.
What is Mephisto's?
All right. Wonder if they need me alive. I do find it interesting, though, that Mephisto, when he was on the ship, said, "Oh, well, I have crazy things planned. Farewell." And then he left us, but you know, I'm surprised that he would have expected us to go down so easily like that, and now he's... Well, yeah. Surprised he expected us to die so easily after we had taken down his Harbinger and all that. Oh, guess I can go up this way. Almost done unlocking these. Exciting. What other skills become available? Well, I mean, I guess I'm not unlocking any skills anytime soon. Find the Hand of Akarat. So there's like two paths. I don't know if it's down to the bottom right, or if it's up, well, up right here. I'll check both, I guess. His name. It's like a maze here. Alright. Maybe there are multiple Hands of Akarat that I have to fight? Not entirely sure. I really do wonder what was over on that side, though. I wonder if I'll have a chance to go all the way back. Hall of Solitude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go here.
Lord, so near. I do. I do.
Alright. If Mephisto sent you to bait, he sent you to die. Subterranean secrets.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Okay. Oh yeah, my wolves are still strong as always. Oh. Yeah, I mean, my wolves have got this. Like, as soon as I unlock wolves, like, they're just so strong for single target damage. I'm kind of even tempted to toss more points into wolves just to really max out its damage.
I have to find the plaza.
Okay, I don't want to have to go all the way back, but I'm genuinely curious to see what's back there. I don't want to miss out on... Oh, I guess they don't let me go back the way that I came. That's too bad. Alright, I guess I'll never know what's on this side then. Yeah, I had no idea. But I'm guessing this is probably just like an empty room or something. That's what I would imagine. Find Akarat in the Temis Plaza. Alright. So this is the intro to Scovos, I suppose. And from then on, it'll be a chase. Power, +2 weapon damage. Queen and the Saint. Observe the meeting in the Plaza of Queens. Mephisto lured me into a trap. He wants to distract me from whatever he's doing in the city above. I must reach the plaza and see what the Lord of Hatred is planning. Plaza Overlook, alright.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lorath is gonna die here, of course.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Oh.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
Wait, was it a hallucination? Did he kill Queen Adriana instead? Queen Adriana.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
Hey, by the way, Pluto Run. Sorry to leave you hanging here. I started the cinematic just as you got into the stream, and I wanted to actually watch it before I said anything, but it's running a bit longer than I expected. You just revive her? And she's magically healed.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate.
Lorath.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Wow, what an intro. That was actually... Huh. Well, that was sweet. I do hope that they actually develop the relationship between Lorath and the Queen a little bit more, though. Anyway, hey, how are you doing, Pluto Run? Yeah, hope that you've been enjoying the stream so far. Sorry to leave you hanging, as I mentioned before, and yeah, hope you've enjoyed the gameplay. I am doing a bit of a kind of a slow play here, just trying to take the time to enjoy the campaign from start to finish. You mentioned that Wolf's looking strong and taking down the boss, or staring down the boss. Yeah, Wolves typically are amazing single target. Yeah, I mean, I love Wolves for this reason. Having said that, though, I do still want to get some legendary aspects, like Shepherd's aspect, and I think that Wolves will do, like, a lot more damage. And once I start unlocking these skill paths, so that'd be pretty helpful too, of course. One additional Wolf here, I think. There's, like, additional Poison Creeper, there's additional... Raven? Yeah, additional Raven. So it'll be nice to have a chance to play around with those nodes and make my character even stronger too. So yeah, I'm gonna continue on this run. Yeah. And what? Why am I taking damage for no reason? Oh, because they're throwing rocks at me? I wonder if I can actually die from them throwing rocks at me.
Leave him be.
Oh, I don't actually take damage. My character just staggers backward a little bit. It was a long walk. Lorath came to Queen Adriana as a hero, and Mephisto made him into a villain. Now, the whole of Themis think the old Herodrim is a killer. Mephisto has given him, in quotes, mercy, but it is only a means to torment Lorath and must help him through this ordeal.
As you say.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath and never sully her streets again. And then Lorath says, as you say. Okay. Let's get you out of here, friend. Queen and the Saint. Oh, got some levels out of that.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Nice. Got a level up out of that. Another point into wolves. And the music is loud. Let's see here. So that's for Themis. What's yet unseen? Seek new allies on Philios. Chapter to walk with two shadows. Quest 1 out of 26. Wow, it's going to be a lot of stuff, it seems. Feature quests. Fishing. Oh, speak with Shi Yugong. The islands seem like a great place to go fishing. Rumor has it there's a perfect spot for it. A dock along the coast north of Temis, although I don't yet know how to fish. Perhaps someone there can teach me. Okay. Gonna try to have a little bit of fun with that. After I do this quest. Mephisto has gotten the upper hand, but all is not lost. In her writings, Neyrelle said that the Oracle is the key to finding a way to defeat the Lord of Hatred for good. Lorath and I must seek her out on the island of Philios. Alright. Complete the Queen and the Saint. Here, let's see. Wait, what? Why isn't this loading? Oh, there's like fishing challenges too. Oh, interesting. They really divvied it up. Feats of Strength? Oh, okay. That's like much later. Recently completed. Okay, challenges. Oh, okay. It was just bug. Oh, I actually have done a lot of the challenges already. I guess they added new ones as part of the expansion. But anyway, so this one's for fishing. Oh. Collect all fish in Sanctuary. Oh, there's a lot of places to fish. Oh, I'm actually kind of excited for that. I kind of want to go fishing. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Just going around and fishing everywhere. Explore all of Dry Steppes. Haven't I done that already? Exploration. Quests? Actually, I don't want to spoil it for myself. I don't want to know how much left of the storyline there is. Seems like there's quite a bit of stuff, but I guess we'll see. Lorath, what happened in there?
I saw he was... I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Neyrelle died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Neyrelle said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Meet Lorath on the road to Vision's End. Alright. I'm gonna go down here and speak with the fishing person. Then maybe I'll even go for the Legion event here too. Might as well. Just for fun. Nothing too crazy. Although I don't have a whisper for this, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't seem to have a whisper tied to it. There are other Legion events, I imagine, that are... Oh, there we go. There's a Legion event with a whisper actually attached to it. Are the fish not biting today?
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Ugh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod? Cast the line and be still for a damn moment. We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
Okay. Favor for a favor. Yeah, I mean, there's... Yeah, okay. I'll swing by the Pirate Invasion real quick. Catch a fish and add to my collection. I'll do that in a second. I just don't want the Legion event to end. But then again, this Legion event, you can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. Okay, maybe I will have to skip this Legion event. I should have done the Legion event before I did this fishing thing, but... so I could get credited, but oh well. You can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. First, press E to open the action wheel. Select, customize, and navigate to the miscellaneous tab. Select the fishing emote and assign it to an action wheel slot of your choice. Afterward, you can keybind that slot in the controls tab. The options menu. When you're water, press E to open the action wheel and use the fishing emote, or use your chosen key binding to catch your fishing line. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in your catch. Archive your fish by consuming them. Okay, by fishing, you may catch fish of different rarities or other surprises. Oh, nice. Alright, and... oh, okay, so this is a dead end anyway. I guess I can't get through here unless I progress further on the storyline. That's Nice to know. Basic skills, resistance to all elements, healing received. Quest complete, fishing. Got another. Oh, did I unlock? It looks like I actually unlocked some of these nodes now. It's nice. Can I get both? Oh, I can actually pick up both passives, and they only need 1 point each. Oh, all right. Gain one additional wolf, or one additional poison creeper companion. This one is unlocked like closer to level 17 though. Okay, maybe I'll take out some points here and then I'll reallocate them. How about these ones? Ooh, these ones, Raven's active now just increased by 300%. Okay, yeah, I will definitely be taking that. So I've taken out some points for my wolves, so they're going to be doing a lot less damage, but all my other skills will be doing a lot more damage. So I think this is a worthwhile trade-off for now, and then I can continue dumping more points into that skill. Wait, what? Is it bugged? Oh, no, no, no. I can only have one at a time. I can't do both. I have to make a choice. So either I get one additional poison creeper or active poisoning duration is increased by 3 seconds. No, it's got to be additional poison creeper. And then this one makes enemies vulnerable or increased by 300%. I think I need the 300% damage increase now. Later on, maybe I go for vulnerable ravens and whatnot. But that's for later on. Increases my dodge chance, makes me unstoppable, increases movement speed. Yeah. And then I can, I guess, put my points back in here. Wow, my active damage on this is 1064. I wonder if that would be even better for taking down bosses, actually. I might pump ravens for now and play around with that a little bit first. Catch a fish and add to my collection. Okay, hold on. I want to actually see, is this a fishable spot? I'm going to try. Cast fishing line. I'm actually curious about one other thing. Miscellaneous. Oh, cast fishing line. Okay, maybe after I do this particular quest, it shows up, because I don't think it was there before. Like that. You timed it perfectly. Oh, okay. And then I can actually just do this to get fish. There. Fishing expert. I didn't catch your name, friend.
I didn't throw it. But you can call me Shi Yu Gong if you must. That's Trunk. But don't listen to him. He's already had his lunch.
Hey, Sin City. Sin City 87M60. You're asking, wait, is it live right now? Yeah, it launched today, about 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, Lord of Hatred is officially out, and the new season has also begun too. So, I've never fished before. How's it done? So I'm like just going through the campaign pretty slowly. I'm basically listening to every single dialogue available. So it's going to be about as slow a walk as you can imagine. Yeah.
Never fished before. Bait goes on the hook goes into the water, wait for a fish to bite the hook, then pull the fish up. Obviously there is more to it than this. Proper form, stillness, intuition. But for you, start simple.
Alright. I want to check this out. Speak with Shi Yugong. Favor for a favor. I caught a fish. I should bring the fishing rod back to the old fisherman and let him know it works just fine. Okay. Just like that, you're giving up fishing.
Unlike your generation, I don't give up on my dreams. I'm just taking a break.
He's got like that old man vibe. Too old for this. Are you alright?
Oh, go on. I'll be fine. Me and all those fish out there. Yes, and you. You're my favorite little cat.
So, it seems I've caught a fish.
What? Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just... How?
Enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it.
Let's see. Thank you for the fishing rod. Is there some way I can repay you? Oh, hold on. Here we go. It was nice to catch a fish, but there seems to be something bothering Shiyu Gong. I should speak with him. Okay, there. Now I can actually ask him the question.
I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular?
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
Okay. Fish a coccolodon. Fish a silver belly. Wait. I already caught this coccolodon. So I just need a silver belly now. So, how do I do the cast fishing line? Here we go. This is nice. I actually kind of like this. This is pretty fun. Timed it perfectly. Okay. Here we go. I'll just wait. Actually, I kind of wonder what happens if I'm too late. I got a fish. Oh, okay. So, I might eventually get the fish. What if I wait too long? Or what if I just don't press at all? That time I intentionally waited. Oh, there we go. So I guess I'll get a fish no matter what. But then, like, after some period of time passes, then I can actually try and pull a much better fish. Or something. You've already collected this fish. Oh. Oh, so I can just add it to my collection. Nice. Fish coccolodon. Dark belly. Darkling silver belly. So if I do this... Okay, so that's how it counts that fish. But what use are these fish? Am I just here for collections? Like, it's basically just Altar of Lilith, like, 2.0? Oh, there... another coccolodon. Or do these, like, do anything if I consume them? These ones I've already all collected, all of them. Salt fin. Okay, I was a little slow on that one because I was looking elsewhere. Okay, maybe still a little too slow. Could be a bit faster. There we go. Timed it perfectly. Ruin shield. Oh, okay. So sometimes I'll get a fish, but sometimes if I time it fast enough, I can actually get something else out of it. But why are they giving me junk, though? Maybe in, like, higher torments I can get something a little more useful. Blue scale? Okay. Fish a silver belly. I'll try, like, one or two... Let's say 2 or 3 more times. And if I don't get my silver belly, then I'm just gonna keep on going with the rest of the campaign. Darkling. Okay. Where's everybody at now? Level, like, 20 plus. Lawless is level 30. Usually... Ooh. Oh, there's a silver belly. Finally found it. Okay, good. Yeah, normally when the season starts, I'm, like, around, like, neck and neck with Lawless, but I think this time he's going quite a bit faster, because I'm, like, taking my time with this campaign, I imagine. Caught a few fish for you, strange enough. Here, let's see. I've caught 3 unique fish. At least I've never seen them before. I should bring them back to Shiyu Gong and see what he thinks. Alright. Oh, no, I definitely don't want to abandon that.
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Scovos. I need something unique. the fish of my dreams.
I do not understand.
Of course you don't. You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. Not one single memory of who I am. But every night, I dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still until the fish breaks the surface. It stares at me, eyes shimmering like jewels. No, but that little bastard knows who I am, I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole east. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique fish. One of them has to be him.
Alright. Oh, well, that's quite a few. Really curious to see like what the reward for all this will be, but objective: fish an auger of Sivo, fish a Morayaga, fish a crookfish, fish a Zakarati, fish a Nemisenga, fish a Dracon beard, and here it says Shi Yugong says he has lost all of his memories, replaced by a recurring dream of a strange fish with glowing eyes. Catching it may be a fool's errand, but it's a fine excuse to seek the rarest fish of the Fractured Peaks, Skaws Glen, Dry Steppes, Hawazar, Kyrgyzstan, and Ahantu. Okay. Well, there I have it then. So that's going to be something for me to do later on, after I finish the campaign, prioritize trying to grow my character. But yeah, that's interesting, I guess. Yeah, time to move on at the rest of the campaign and actually see what else is out here. I'm gonna do some exploring and try to see what's on this land. Okay. It doesn't look like there's like one dungeon here. That's about it. You know what? I'm gonna continue with this campaign because I'm kind of worried that, well, I don't want to explore it as I go through the campaign, I guess. Yeah. Let's continue here. That was a fun little detour, though. Going to go pick up fish and all that. The next Legion event that shows up, I'll try to do that, I guess, too, just to break up the monotony a little bit.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see?
Okay. Where are these guys? Here, I'm gonna use my ravens. My ravens do like 22 damage per tick, which is not great.
Just outside the capital.
Brigands. That's so surprising.
The Amazons I remember
haven't
would
seen.
never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temes. She was never one to play so conservatively.
How do these brigands even make it on the island? Find the source of the pirate ambushers. Alright. Let's see my... Okay, my wolves hit for 44, but that was a crit. I want to make it to level 15 and see if I got my spirit boons. I don't think they would remove those, would they? No, I don't think there's any way they'd remove it. It's like, imagine playing a sorcerer and you can't even use the enchantments. It'd be ridiculous.
Speaking of Amazons.
What have you found?
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
Mephisto? Oh. I don't know if I can survive that. How much damage does this thing do? A little bit, I guess. Probably would do more in one of the higher difficulties.
That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Sure. Destroy the salt iron anchor. 0 out of 3. Let me unmark that. Track. Okay. So my wolves hit for 39. If I put my ravens down, yeah, like per tick they don't do as much, but they last for long enough that they'll do a lot more damage over time. That's still kind of crazy that they have a 300% damage multiplier on this. Yeah, just need like more crit, and then I think it'd be kind of insane for dealing with bosses, them with wolves together. Wow. Yeah, ravens and wolves together are pretty nuts. Yes. Hey, Poison Creeper can actually hit this. Yeah, I just need more wolves now. Find the remaining pirates. Alright.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze.
Yeah, what brought you to Scovos before?
It was me, him, and Donan. We were going to rebuild the Heraldric Order. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Made some damn good friends. Adriona, for one. Maybe things would have turned out different if I'd stayed.
About Adriona.
You're a good friend. You're worried. Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please. I'll be alright. Always am, in the end.
Foreshadowing. He's gonna die. He's got to, I think. You, so the quest, well, dialogue is, you think the Oracle would know about Mephisto's plans.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Scovos by driving apart its leaders.
Okay. Oh wow, that damage. I can't wait to unlock the extra wolf, and maybe, oh, here's a big upgrade, I think. It's not even that big an upgrade, but at least this one's got a 6% damage, physical damage multiplier, so that works with my wolves. I still really like my wolves, to be honest. I might reinvest my points here.
Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Not far now, okay. All wolves upgrades are increased by 100%. I wonder if that works with additional wolf. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to get werewolf pack. Wolf companions are now werewolf companions that deal 50% bonus damage. Yeah, that's the one that I want to get, but I need to be level 20 for that. So that's a ways out. And this is still, I still got a lot of damage to pick up, but the monsters also have a lot of time to scale. Speak with Oracle Syra in Vision's End. Or is it Syrah? Syrah? Yeah, maybe Syrah.
Sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The Sightless Eye.
The Sightless Eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her.
Oh!
Take you to the sanctum.
They're going to awaken Lilith again? Oh man. Okay, storyline's starting to pick up a little bit. Alright, let me see if there's anything else that gives me damage. Doesn't look like there is, though. Rabies cooldown is reduced. Yeah, I think it really is just increased. Ooh, execute enemies. Rabies damage. 100% bonus damage. I always did want to make like a hurricane-based druid, but that's fine. 5% bonus critical strike damage when they're petrified. Sure. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna put this point into Wolves. It's just a shame that I can't really do much else with it for the time being. I kind of enjoyed getting more passives for more damage, but I think that became very difficult to balance because there were just way too many passives. But here, I'm getting like 1 or 2 multipliers, and then the rest are going straight into just ranks for the skill. I don't mind that too much, I guess. It's just will take a little bit of time to get used to. Anyway, Lorath. Wait, hold on. The Shadow of Another. Quest 2 out of 26. I'm guessing that this will probably take me to the end of the campaign. I'm guessing. In the Shadow of Another, object to speak with Lorath. Lilith still sleeps in my blood, an unwanted passenger, but this connection with her might be the only way to overcome Mephisto for good. I must seek out the Oracle in the Sanctum of the Eye to learn more. What is it?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Neyrel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you, too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Okay. Speak with Sarah. I can get on my horse and... What is this?
The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
There's a side quest here, but...
The draft. The visions are starved things. You step into my shadow.
I'll skip that one. It's not like I'm unlocking fishing with that or anything, so I think I can afford to ignore that one. Oh, okay, there we go. It takes me to this part of the island.
Blue feathers, broken wings, eyes plucked out, but singing.
Okay. Weird. Listen to the Seer describe her vision.
Man with 7 arms, drowning the sun in blood.
Oh.
An island, veiled in a fog of lies. A falling star, blazing like a torch in the night.
Falling star blazing like a torch in the night. So it's hinting towards Mephisto's plans. How do you gain your powers?
Oh, do you wish to learn our ways? They are costlier than you might think. Time flies from those who bend its rhythms. We give up decades of our lives, pieces of our bodies, to see as we do.
Alright, Lorath was saying earlier, walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hauser, not my fondest memory. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that from the original campaign. Are all the Seers old women?
Rarely live past 30. I had half as many wrinkles this time last year. And Sira there? Why,
Oh, so
she's
it is Sira.
3 finger widths taller.
Okay. Anybody else I can talk to? A fragment of prophecy. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on Desert Jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Seer, why are there scales carved into the mountain?
The first oracle was swallowed by a great serpent, so the legends say. In its belly, she glimpsed 1,000 futures, 1,000 prophecies. She learned the language of omens. And so from that day forward, all oracles would dwell in the belly of the serpent.
Ancestors of fate, we remember all you sacrificed to protect Skovos. We remember the weight of the prophecy you bore.
Okay. A fragment of prophecy. I saw a wise man with 7 arms drown the sun in hatred's blood, an island veiled in a fog of lies, and a city frozen in fear.
It's cold where she is.
Take it that would be Tenet, the town that we left. In the shadow of another. Who? Lilith? Can you feel her? Yeah. Can I get past her? I guess I can. Oh, all
Her
good.
fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
Oh boy.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams.
Okay. Place the sightless eye in its cradle.
Look. Do you see her?
Like how my character is just completely bloodied. Oh, guess I gotta level up then. Or some XP.
What is this place?
I do like that my character looks like... Kinda looks like a demon because of all that blood on him. She sleeps within you. Quest 3 out of 26. Find a way to open the path. I do not know how, but I can feel Lilith's presence. She is somewhere within me. I simply have to find her. Nice. Stuff is actually happening here. Oh, blood petals. Find a way to open the path. So there's a path there, but I want to explore the other routes. Unlike last time. Glistening membrane. Okay, well I guess I gotta go that way first. But still, I want to explore the others. Just so I don't get locked out like last time. If possible. Just wish I had a bit more movement speed on this, but... What can you do, I suppose? Oh yeah, I can't get through here. Or here. I guess there really is only one way to go. I should have also taken some time to salvage gear, but all good. Petals of blood. Oh. Guess I gotta... Oh, I guess oh, if I hit the blood petals, I get more movement speed. Nice.
Where are you?
Oh, this is kind of trippy. Petals of blood. Oh, I guess I have to access it. Urns. Oh, get nothing out of that. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's kind of the vibe I get from all this.
There. Speak to me. Lilith.
Ooh.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Okay. It's like a fever dream out here.
It won't be long now. Half the world follows aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
Can't even attack these. Oh, I've been heavily slowed. I can barely walk in this region.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance, and no more. Approach.
Alright. So we meet again, old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ah, this looks exactly like the, Echo of Lilith chamber. Hey, it's Lilith. How's it going, Lilith? It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh. There we go. How you doing there, old chap? Sleeps within you. Okay, here we go. Speak with Lilith. She sleeps within you. Objective, speak with Lilith. Lilith is giving me one chance to convince her. Lorath's advice better pay off, or this may have all been for nothing. Alright. Here we go.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Wow.
I must know. Show me. What is he doing at Skovos?
Okay, now the storyline's starting to get pretty interesting. I gotta be honest. Just seeing the return of Lilith kind of brings me some chills. Yeah, because like back when Diablo 4 was first announced, like I remember the design of Lilith, and her introduction, the mystery, the darkness, and everything surrounding Lilith was just so cool. But then once she was defeated, and quite a defeat it was. Like I think the defeat, like actually defeating Lilith at the end of the first campaign was, it's kind of a given that that's sort of how the game had to end. So I'm not really too upset about it. But I'm glad that it's not like, oh well, that was the last we saw of Lilith. Bringing her back, and first game it was you gotta work with Mephisto to take down Lilith, and then after that you had to stop Mephisto, and then now you had to work together with Lilith to stop Mephisto. It's very interesting back and forth. Anyway. Hey, Lawless. You said my main man, what's good? Oh, nothing, or nothing much, really. I just, am doing a slow play of the campaign and trying to listen to every single dialogue that is, being shown, and just trying to get all the campaign information, really. Just for my own sake. I really do enjoy going through the storyline and seeing, what they have, rather than just speeding through all of it. So that's kind of where I'm at. And then you asked, how's the companion druid feeling this season? I noticed you got a late start. Well, yeah, I got a late start because it was like a 60-minute queue time to get in, among other issues. Yeah. It took like I started. Yeah, no, it took a while to get in. I think that other people encountered a similar issue too, and there were a lot of disconnects. So I kind of, to be honest, like I started wait, like I had everything installed, but I was like waiting for the disconnects to die down before I hopped on too. But I think that was the right call, because now I can actually play this campaign uninterrupted, and it's been a lot of fun, honestly, so far. with regards to how the companion druid is feeling, I feel like it's a little too early to say. I feel like it's a little too early to say because I'm still only level 13. I feel like there's still a lot more work that needs to go into putting this together. But my initial impressions is that it actually does feel pretty good. I am having a lot of fun with companion druid. It feels more or less the same as what it used to in the past, which I think is awesome. I have no big complaints with that. Um, and yeah, I'm just looking to see what else will happen as I go later on in this campaign. So that's kind of it. Uh, on a second. Yeah, so that's what I got, Lawless. How's your season going so far? I see that you're playing a Necro. How are you finding the season so far and the expansion? Sounds good. I'll probably do Druid when I'm done my Necro. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'm surprised you're not interested in doing like Warlock or Paladin. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on with all of this storyline. All right, what have we got here? Uh, inspect the fragments of memory. What is the fragments of memory? Okay, so here it says inspect the fragments of memory. Lilith has agreed to help, but she wants to know what Mephisto is up to. I close my eyes and remember what I have seen. Uh, how do I... Huh? I'm so confused. What do I need to do here? Hello? Why? I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here, unless it's like bugged or something. Inspect the fragments of memory. Yeah, I don't know. Seriously, what am I supposed to do here, actually? What if I head back to town and I come back?
May the light show you mercy, death.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's actually a player who said that. Hold on a second. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, okay? I'm sending some messages right now. Alright, sorry. I'm back now. So, Lawless wrote, not into Pally and Warlock seems like a bootleg necro, and also don't want to use a broken class. I see. I'll talk to you later when I'm 70. Okay, sounds good. Have fun. Enjoy your grind. I'm just here trying to take it nice and easy. So, I'm enjoying myself. Like, everybody's, like, higher level than me on in-game and on my friends list pretty much, but I don't really care. I'm just listening to every piece of dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna head back in the mind's eye and try to see if I can, like, why inspect the fragments of memory? Like, how do I? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, okay, so maybe I'll reset this. It does seem bugged. No, nothing. Uh, well, that's pretty stupid. Don't tell me I have to do all this again. I think I might have to. It's like so laggy too. Uh. Okay, I'm gonna head back on over there. All right. I'm gonna keep heading up here. This is a pretty interesting mount. Like, it looks like a dinosaur, to be honest. I don't even know what this is. What is this mount? Thought it was like a horse at first, but apparently not, or a tiger. There we go. Sightless eye. Okay, try this again. Oh, okay, well. Don't tell me I have to go through this everything again. Maybe I'll exit and I'll come back and see how that goes. Hmm. Alright. Try again. And here I go. Fingers crossed that, like, all this walking back wasn't for nothing. Inspect. Memory fragments? I feel like it bugged out, like, to be honest. Okay, maybe I might have to exit and come back, because it's a little strange. Or maybe I'll just look it up, honestly. Here, give me a second. Um... Yeah, here we go. Stuck as well. I thought this was an emote quest. Reloading fixes it, relogged, and then it worked. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not the only one relogging. Okay, well, I guess I gotta reload it. Nice. That was great. Apparently reloading will fix it, but the fact that it even got stuck like that is a little troublesome. Mm.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Okay, so
The visions are
we gotta run back up here. Okay, I keep heading up here.
What is this place?
Hmm. Oh, I gotta go to the same order as before. I see.
Where are you?
Okay. Okay, sorry. Just trying to. I mean, I had to send messages out while I'm going through all this.
I know you're there. Speak to
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna skip past all this because I already did this once before. Like, kind of irked that I have to do this again.
He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Oh, hey, rare ring, nice.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him and the rest far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
It just takes forever to reach. That's fine. Oh, 5% all damage multiplier? Huh, interesting. They added a lot more of these affixes now, it seems.
Approach.
Okay. And here I am. Lilith. Alright. Daughter of Hatred, and then inspect the fragments of memory.
Help you fight my father.
I must know more. There we go, fragments of memory. Alright, before it bugs. There's masses. This sheep to herd. Yep. This one?
Best.
The audio is kind of messed up, too, it seems.
And he leads his creation. Curse you, father.
Okay, what's the issue here? She sleeps within you. Speak with Lilith. Lilith looks as if she's seen a ghost. If the pools of creation are real enough to scare her, I need to know what they are. Yeah, what are these? What makes these pools so important?
That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools frightens you. I need to know what.
Scovos.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Mephisto. Tell me you have nothing. No armies, no allies. Nice. Okay. Tipped scales. Or sorry, quest 4 out of 26. Tipped scales. Speak with Sarah. Lilith. She is alive within me, but is she really my ally? One thing is for certain, she knows the secrets hidden here in Skovos, and she might be my best chance of stopping Mephisto. I need to learn more from Lilith, but first I must deal with the Morlu invading Philios. I have no idea who the Morlu are, but I guess I'm going to find out. The Sightless Eye. Okay.
You're back. And still yourself.
Okay. Tip scales. What's happened?
Here, in this sanctum,
There's more coming.
There you are. Quite a few monsters, but should be fine, right? One moment. Okay. I found, or tip scales, I fought these demons underneath Themis.
The Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard. heart.
Oh, so that's who they are.
He felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Might not be a good idea. Or is she already dead or corrupted? It's gonna find out soon. Reach the signal brazier with Syrah. Okay, so I can just skip right past these monsters, right? I also have one more skill point, so I'm gonna toss them into wolves. What are my wolves doing for damage? 18 passive damage.
Invokers, they empower.
84. Slay the Morlut invokers. Oh, okay, yeah, I should probably do this first then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they just die and like, oh, I'm starting to get more rares. Nice. Oh yeah, berserking. If I activate this thing, I think I get berserking, right? No, that's not quite right. What is this even doing for me? Unstoppable. Wait, why do I have this? What is this even doing for me? I thought that it's supposed to give me... I thought it's supposed to give me some extra damage, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Berserking Howl. Oh, that's much later. This is actually a dead skill right now. I mean, I guess I'm unlocking other stuff later, but... Reduce nearby... Reduces nearby damage. It grants 1 stack of Resolve. I'll do Cyclone Armor. It's another source of damage, just for the time being, I guess. Can't really come up with anything else. Just to fill up my last slot on my skill bar. There. Just unloading all of my skills at once. Bone Staff. Oh, I'm like maxed out on everything. Okay. Physical damage multiplier. I think that's better. I'm gonna stick with that. I wonder if that season of the Chaotic Powers was meant to be a chance to experiment with all this free physical damage. Oh. There. Dead. Just loaded my full burst, and he goes down. Easy peasy. Signal Brazier. Oh. Yeah. Signal Brazier. Survive the Morlu assaults. I see. Oh, I'm gonna get this on. I need to go back to town and actually sell or salvage my items, I think. That'd be nice. I don't even know where I got all these murmuring obols from either. Stone Flail? What's this about? Okay, before I go any further, I am gonna head back to town and actually salvage all this. I still don't have any legendary aspects, so even having rares doesn't make that much of a difference, although I guess I can temper my gear, but I guess I don't have any materials for that either, so. Yeah, as long as all my stuff is inferior, I guess I can just salvage everything. Oh. I'll salvage everything. And then I can temper damage. Oh, no, I need 5 Veil Crystals. Can't even do that. I could maybe salvage this and then get like 5% extra damage. Should be fine. Although maybe movement speed might have been better. I don't know. 5% more damage. Sure, why not? 10% damage on this. I wonder if that'll really make a huge difference. What is my additive damage even at right now? Like 10%, 11%. Physical damage multiplier, 6%. 5% all damage multiplier. All damage. Yeah, I don't know where the all damage multiplier is coming in, or if it's even showing up on the stat sheet. I don't know how all that works. can sell these to a vendor, right? That's what it said. Alchemist. I can get in. Talk to the alchemist. Nope, I can't even make any potions or elixirs. Can I sell anything? I have no gem fragments either. Maybe Purveyor of Curiosity. Where's the actual vendors? There they are. I was wondering about that. Okay. Weapons. These are useless. How much can I sell this for? One... It's gonna be sold to a vendor for gold. 1 gold. Wow, that was... That fishing mechanic is something so far. And it's fun fishing, but they gotta actually give some, like, half decent, like, gotta give a more than that, I think. Anyway. Here. Quest 5 out of 26. Quelling Hatred. Objective, speak with Sarah. Amazons have arrived to help hold back the Morlu tide. Now it is time to go on the offensive and destroy the rest of the demons assaulting Philios. Once it is safe, I will be able to commune with Lilith again. Did you know what would happen in Temis?
In a way, I'd foreseen it. And other horrors like it. Skovos sinking into a sea of blood. My sisters ripping me limb from limb. Adriana, dead at the hands of a loved one. Mephisto had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it.
Can't you just tell me how this is all going to resolve?
See the sun in the sky. Can't you just tell me what it is? How it came to be, where it's going? I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course.
Nice. Are you alright?
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should...
Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn.
For I am the chosen one.
Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
Call the Morlu invaders in Eastern Philios. Oh, okay, here. So, I would have needed to go there eventually anyway. Amazons have arrived to help hold back the Morlu... Oh, no, I already read that. Okay.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want it. Anyway.
Sense she's hiding things. Her father, in the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows it.
She got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them after all, is what apparently he was supposed to say, but it didn't show up. Anyway, I'm pretty invested in this storyline. I like it. I think so far the story that's being told is a pretty good one. Very much a step up from Vessel of Hatred for sure. I mean, it's still... I feel like it's still going to be a shorter story overall than, like, the original campaign for Diablo 4. Not necessarily worse, but for the short amount of time that it looks like it's going to be, they got a lot of, I feel... Ooh, yes, I got Spirit Boons, finally. Okay, let me actually fix this up. Hold on. I need movement speed here. Increase crit chance. Oh, they reduced it from 40% to 20% critical strike damage. Okay, and then... Oh, so now I can get Berserking on this guy. I have a chance to grant Berserking. Berserking increases the damage of shapeshifting skills. have a chance to grant ferocity. This is for attack speed. Oh, they changed it. Casting an Earth skill grants 1 stack of resolve. Gaining or losing resolve increases the damage Earth skills deal by 20%. Well, I don't really do any Earth skills, so this would probably have to be it. Critical strikes with shapeshifting skills will give me a chance for berserking, which is 25% increased damage. I think I would run with that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Legion event in 7 minutes. Yeah, it'd be nice to get in on that to switch things up. But anyway, yeah. What I was saying was that I feel like the story that is being told right now is so. I'm actually really liking it. I'm really liking it, especially because it's like they're not just giving everything to us outright. They're actually taking the time to kind of let the suspense and intrigue kind of build. Like, yeah, what are these pools? I want to know. I actually want to know. Having that information withheld from me definitely makes me want to keep on going, right? Like, it sounds like such a basic storytelling principle, but yeah, it wasn't like that in Vessel of Hatred. Vessel of Hatred was very much just like, oh yeah, we gotta save Nayrel. Oh yeah, this is the goal. It was like, you're just going from one place to the next. But here, I think both sides have, like, it's kind of a race against time for both sides, because on one hand, there's... Lorath wrote, you hear that? Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is. Yeah, see, like, I can't hear the dialogue because I'm, like, mid-combat, I guess. But yeah, when I was doing the Vessel of... Hey, 10% movement speed. That is incredible. Magic rank 1 objective complete. Magical wardrobe. Hold on. I'll turn these in a little later when I can up the difficulty. Maybe try to get a little more XP that way. Or maybe I'll test it. Yeah, that would be something good for me to test if I get more XP on a higher difficulty. I'll open up this one, complete world events in Scovos. If I find a world event, I'll run some of those, and then I'll open them back to back and then test exactly how much XP I'm getting on both sides. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Quest 6 out of 26. The Hellborn Grove. Find the source of the Amazon signal horn. Amazons have arrived to help hold... Oh yeah, no, it's still the same mission. Okay. Let us slay the Moralu.
The two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I'm actually kind of surprised. On behalf of the Queen. Yeah, because Laura just slit her throat. I mean, she got brought back from the dead, but for some reason, like, he hasn't been, like, pushed away by everybody. Anyway, yeah, what I was saying was that this, like, so far I'm actually really enjoying this campaign. It feels like a race against time for both sides, because, I mean, as the story is unfolding, it's very clear that Mephisto definitely doesn't want us to have the time to speak with Lilith, because she might know something that might stop Mephisto. But on the flip side, we also don't want Mephisto to increase his influence over the mainland. So, yeah, there's some level of desperation on each faction's side here, which I kind of enjoy. You do not belong here. Back to Hells. Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many more loot. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Sounds like fear to me. Okay. That is, yeah, I can kind of understand that sentiment. There's a lot of Moralu.
To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood.
All right. Yeah, like, I'm just taking the time to explore everything, but I don't think there's really anything to really see here. I mean, I get some XP out of it while I clear all these packs, so I guess it kind of works out, too. There we go. Another point into Wolves. Oh, did I unlock it yet? No. Yeah, I need one more level, and then I can finally get my upgraded Wolves. Oh yeah, this guy's taking a bit to go down. Cooldown reduction. Actually, wait. Yeah, I think I prefer my current ones more. I don't really need to spend all this time upgrading my gear, unless it's a weapon, though, I admit. Weapon's the main one that matters. All the other ones are really just placeholders, especially now that I have movement speed on this. I have a lot more movement speed now. I have 15% from my spirit boons, and then I have 10% from my boots. Full sight, okay. But yeah, no, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what else Lilith and Fisto have in store for each other as the storyline progresses.
Now, come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
I wonder if the others are already going to be dead by the time I get out of here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, definitely going to need to replace this with the other ring. I'm probably going to salvage these ones. I need the Veiled Crystals. And then this one is an all damage multiplier. Wow, okay. Yeah, interesting. I guess the all damage multiplier only shows up on jewelry and weapons, though, from what I can tell.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything.
That's convenient.
It could be a message.
If you can, it could be a message.
Let's see where the petals lead.
Perhaps there is a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the Isles. Okay. Let's see where the petals lead. I wonder if I can just get on a horse and... There we go. Yeah, honestly, Vessel of Hatred campaign felt like a bit of a... Oh, I shouldn't say it was a filler. Yeah, I guess I can't really call it filler. There was actually stuff that happened as a result of Vessel of Hatred. But yeah, this is, I'm enjoying this storyline a lot more than the previous one, I admit. Like, Erevar felt like an afterthought to how they finished him off. But here it's, like, very focused on Mephisto and Lilith, so I can kind of get behind it. Alright, so be it, watch your hide in there. Look into the sightless eye. Okay. I can salvage this, and I can see what's... Take a peek. The mind's eye. Okay.
You yet live.
I need answers.
Desperation. Quest 8 out of 26. What was given? Speak with Lilith. Lilith is hiding something from me, something important. I must find her and confront her. The longer she keeps me in the dark, the greater the risk. What is this place?
My body is dust. All that remains of me is within you. This is your soul, and now mine as well.
Like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No,
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
you are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
Okay. Ages ago, you gave your children a blade forged by your own hand.
Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She said it was more than a blade. That it would wound Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not.
Alright. Can't get on my horse for this.
When Sanctuary was young, I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
Hold on a second. Let's do this one. Attacks twice. Oh, I need to put a point in here first, and then I can do this one. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is a dead end, so I guess I have to go through here. Oh, here we go. Quest 8 out of 26. What was given? Witness Lilith's memory. I told Lilith about the blade from Nerel's letter, and Lilith seems surprised. She wants to show me something, a memory from the distant past.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. Look, if you wish.
Wait, Lilith is now following me? Oh, okay. Objective, inspect the fragments of memory. Lilith is lost in reverie. This memory is a painful one. The blade was more than just a weapon to her. I wonder what I could learn here. Okay, so this is dead end.
Is not my memory.
No. It is mine.
What's all the way out here? Or is this also a dead end? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to go through them one by one, after all. I can't believe I got a helm in my own mind, but alright, sure.
The blade was that I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home.
The blade broken. With this gift you shall always be safe. The bone is singed. Smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rot.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma.
I am so sorry.
Fragments of memory.
He'd already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things. For the same reason you did. He hated me.
Memory of Rathma.
Something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
The rebels broken. I can see your fear. You would murder them. Countless bodies, angels, demons, all of them torn apart, burned from the inside. This is Lilith's work. You knew Nerel's mother. Did she ever talk about her daughter?
Oh, yes. Venard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it? I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame?
She's actually so bitter about getting killed off like that. Yeah. And then here we go. Quest 8 out of 26 was given. I've learned the blade's true nature, but I do not know how it poses a threat to Mephisto. Lilith can tell me more. What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment.
Banishment.
Pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
Okay.
The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
So it went from the enemy of my enemy is my friend to the lesser evil, lesser of the evils. Quest 8 out of 26, what was given? It's clear, this blade is our best chance to defeat Mephisto. Now to find it. You said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing.
Some say the blade is a spear of light. Are they right?
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Ruthma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words had become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us.
Okay. And where will we find the blade?
Ruthma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope... Wait.
What is it?
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait. Damn it.
Okay. You just up and left us like that.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
Oh, Mephisto is nearby, I bet.
You felt me. Oh. And now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Okay. It has to be Mephisto, right? Find Lilith. Lilith left without warning. I feel strange, like something is squirming in my gut. I must find her and whatever else is in here with us. Okay, so...
I told you to stay put.
Yeah, I'm guessing that doesn't really go anywhere. It's Mephisto, isn't it? He's trying to find you.
Father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest.
Oh, she's gonna try to sacrifice the,
Life.
She's gonna sacrifice the player, I bet, or try to. And then we're gonna have to turn the tables, or turn the tide on her. Level 17. Did I finally unlock it? I think I might have. Yes, there it is. I gained one additional wolf companion. So instead of, 2 wolf companion, or 424 damage. Oh, thought I'd be getting a lot more damage than that, but... Okay, well, it's fine, whatever. I should still get a lot more damage out of this. Does it even... Yeah, okay, I do see the third wolf companion, that's good. Level 20, and eventually I'll be able to unlock Versatile, and then Werewolf Pack. Alright. I actually kind of want to go that direction. Kind of want to know, even though... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not really anything. Probably isn't really anything, but still I want to go take a look and see. I feel like the XP gain on this campaign is a lot slower than the previous one, too. Or maybe it'll speed up closer to the end, I'm not sure. Although, from the looks of things, like, no one has actually made it past level 50 yet, so I'm guessing that unlike the Vessel of Hatred campaign, this one is probably... They try to... I think the Vessel of Hatred campaign, they wanted people to finish Vessel of Hatred and then move on to, like, Pit and then Paragon and Torment tiers, like, right away. But it seems to be the case that, well, this time, I think that's not the approach that they want to take. Hey, there's the Veiled Crystal. Okay. 3 weapon damage, 4% poison damage multiplier. Interesting. So that's something to factor in on these weapons now. There we go. Sightless Eye. There's Lorath. Quest 9 out of 26. Mother's Guidance. Speak with Lorath. The Spear of Light is real. A dagger made from Lilith's bone. It has the power to banish Mephisto to the void and stop him from meddling with Sanctuary for countless years to come. Lorath will want to know what I have learned. Alright, then. Let's go Vos Temis. Oh, okay. There's other stuff here, too. Slay the Blood Maiden. Oh, this is the Helltide. Alright. I saw Lilith's weapon. It didn't look like a Spear of Light.
Prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples.
I actually love Lorath's dialogue.
Rasmus saw the blade and the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists. What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
Well, there's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander, then. I'll make ready.
Lycander?
I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh, no. Don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Alright. Travel to Lycander. I wonder if that's... Oh, that's an NPC or a location. or name of a NPC or location, but to walk with two shadows. Quest. I see now. The two shadows. The first one I guess is Mephisto, and the second one is Lilith. I'm guessing. So, at Lilith's behest, we begin our search for her blade at the Temple of Life in Lycander. I can only hope the weapon still exists, and Mephisto will not bar our path to it. Of course he will, but I bet it still exists. Legion event is going to be taking place. This time, at least, I have access to it. That's good. Yeah. Head on out here. Wonder how much. Much more I'll have to travel to get there. Oh, okay, there's like other people here now, too. Golden bows? Bows? Travel to Lycander. Okay, so what am I looking for now? Oh, here. Speak with Lorath. Nice. What is all this? Devil in the garden.
Brambles. Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
Find evidence of corruption. Right. Slay the brambles. Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Yeah, no, the audio is kind of messed up on this campaign. I'm a little surprised that they didn't catch this before, but shouldn't be too surprised either. Sabatons of Philios. So when I did the Vessel of Hatred campaign, I was like swimming in the legendaries, but I guess here it's not the case. They're actually just giving us rares. Devil in the Garden, Secret Laura. Something is amiss in the ancient forest around the Temple of Life. Roots and branches pulse with unholy power. Lorath seems troubled by what has become of this land. We must find out what is causing this corruption. Sure. This all reminds me of what he did to Nahantu.
Was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself.
I don't know what the difference is.
Stop was on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
Okay. Travel to the Temple of Life. Sure. Yeah, those wolves hit pretty hard. I mean, I can clear this, but I do want to upgrade my weapon. I want to be able to just one-shot these bosses completely, if I have the option to do so. Oh, shoot. Taking a lot of damage. I don't need host looks, killing them cleared the way. Okay, sure. Remnants of the hands. A dead hand of Akrat entangled in roots. Okay, hold on a second. I can't,
That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess.
A dead hand of Akrat entangled in roots, surrounded by sandaled footprints and shredded bits of scrolls. Mephisto's servants were here not long ago by the look of it. Yeah, but why would he be dead based off of these brambles? If he's the one who's controlling them. Temple of Life waypoint. Nice. Okay, before I go any further, though, I need to go back to town and actually upgrade some of my gear, I think. It's about time. I haven't done this in a hot minute. Okay. Cold damage. 4% physical damage multiplier. This one's a lightning damage multiplier, so I think it would help to have this instead. Even at the cost of a little bit of regeneration. Or attack speed, sorry. And this one. 10% physical damage multiplier. Well, I only do physical damage right now, except for Poison Creeper. So I think this is okay for me to switch over to. Yeah, it also has higher base damage, and then I can salvage and temper as needed. Do I have any? I have a little bit. Oh, I think they upped the cost on tempering. It's like twice, like 2 times as much veiled crystals now for a weapon as it used to for. Like previously, it was the same for a weapon as for a jewelry, if I remember correctly. But it seems that they've changed that so that it's more even now. Okay, I'm gonna add some damage onto this. 7%, that's fine. And then I gotta add some damage also onto this. 18% damage, nice. Okay, so all additive damage. Now I have like 35% additive damage. Is looking pretty good. I kind of regret that though now. I should have actually done all physical damage instead. I just remember that I had the recipe for it. That's fine though. I mean, I can sort that out the next time I... Well, yeah, next time. I'll sort that out. Enter the Temple of Life. Well, I'm already here, right? I was already here last I checked. There we go. Enter the Temple of Life.
She's in the bloody wall.
Bramble infested. Oh, here we go. To walk with two shadows, quest 11 out of 26. Hand stained red. Speak with the bramble infested. We are too late. The Temple of Life has already come under attack by the same corruption spreading through the forest. How much destruction has Mephisto wrought here already? We must delve deeper into the temple and continue our search for Lilith's blade. Hand stained red. What the hell did they do to you? Oh yeah, she don't look so good.
She's too far gone for questions.
The bramble flesh wall. Between the pulsating brambles and sinew, something glints in the light. It's an eye darting around in the sounds. Before I go any further, I kind of want to do the Legion event, since it's going to be spawning soon. It's coming up. I'll go do the Legion event just to break up the monotony a little bit, and then I'll return back to the campaign and get some whispers out of this in a couple levels too, hopefully. If I complete the whisper, I should get some XP here. Yeah, seems like other people are a little bit higher level than me. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people on my friends list who are playing right now, but yeah, just going through the game and all. I think a lot of people are going through it a little quicker than I am, for sure. Other people are still close to my level, though. Everything's level scaled, so I should be able to help here. Or maybe not. I think it being on normal mode, I think everybody will just wipe the floor with these monsters. I just upgraded my gear, too, so this is actually perfect for me. Yeah, that's with my wolves. Yeah, my wolves have, like, pretty severe burst. Like, there's, like, 2 other people here. It took them a little bit of time to clear it, but... Okay, so that's about the damage the hammers do. Let's see. I'll use my Poison Creeper. I don't know what would happen if I took all my points and I just invested them entirely into wolves and nothing else. Be kind of funny, I suppose. Try out. Yeah, well, there's my damage. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to reset my skills. I still don't have very much crit, either, do I? Yeah, seems I'm very low on crit. Like, I have the, 300% increase in damage on Ravens. It still doesn't do very much. Unless it's not working at all, but... There's no way, right? That that's the case. Reduces Poison Creeper's cooldown by 8 seconds? That actually might be very useful. And then I think on the next level I might even pick up, Petrify. Yeah, I'll go get Petrify after. don't seem to be nearly as many monsters that are spawning for Legion events as there used to be, but oh well. Yeah, I do wish I was doing a little bit more damage, but yeah, not having much Shepherd's aspect is quite unfortunate, to put it lightly. I should take a look here real quick. Yeah, this player has some, like, one legendary item, but all the other items are, like, magic, so might take some time to get there. Oh, well. I mean, the game's so far feeling a bit more balanced right now. We don't have, like, one particular person just one-shotting everything, but I guess that's... I mean, we're still at the lower levels of the game. Later is when it starts to get a lot more ridiculous. Alright. Okay. Not bad. Really can't wait to get my wolves upgraded into werewolves. That'll be a huge damage boost. Like, what, 50% more damage? Yeah, that'd help. Okay. Okay.
May the light show you mercy in death. The beast.
Oh, there's 4 bosses this time that spawned? Okay. I take it back. Somebody's doing, like, insane amounts of damage. That damage is not mine. Here, Slither, maybe? If I... Okay, well, I mean, I see my wolves every now and then. They do, like, a little bit of extra damage. Like, I see their health bar move when I activate wolves, but somebody's doing that on the regular. Presumably, it's one of the warlocks. Manual Druid Finesse. I wonder... Well, that should work well for me, right? Okay, I got, like, a full level out of that. It's kind of nice. Magic Charms. Okay. Oh, no. It's Petrify I'm supposed to get now. There, finally got Petrify. Encase all nearby enemies in stone, stunning them for 3 seconds. Oh, I can actually max this out. Increased 15% bonus crit strike damage, but this is like an additive damage bonus. It's so weird, though. It feels like so inconsistent. Some multipliers, or some damage bonuses are additive, and some are, like, multiplicative. And it doesn't really feel like there's much consistency on one versus the other. Well, alright then. I will still get my Cyclone armor back. And then, I guess I can't really reinvest the point here. Yeah, I guess I could toss it into wolves. Or, I can get 1 point into 2 additional ravens, yeah. I don't know why I didn't have that active already. Alright. Temple of Life. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, Shapeshifting Finesse. Okay, I see. So, this one's Druid Finesse. Oh, this one has companion damage. Oh, okay. There's one specifically for companion damage. Yeah, I definitely want to be using that one next time I get a chance. 11% poison damage multiplier. Yep, that's good. Definitely gonna need to mess around with that one. Physical damage multiplier. Yes, please. This should help a lot, I hope, for the next boss fights. And especially when I get my werewolves, too. That's another additional 50% more damage. So. Alright, great. Okay, gotta put her out of her misery. End her suffering. Between the pulsating brambles and sinew, something glints in the light. It's an eye darting around in a silent screen. Okay. Nice. I guess I can keep going this way. Wow, sounds a little weird. Thara says this is not where I end, and then Laura said someone's still alive. Okay. Wonder if we can properly save her. Okay. Let's see. Please, listen, we're here to help.
Who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then, you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
Okay, what's so special about this one? Oh, handstand Reddit. An Amazon named Thara has survived the onslaught in the temple. She could prove to be a useful ally if we win her trust. Thara witnessed Lorath cut down Queen Adriana in Themis, and she has no intention to forgive him for his crime. We must clear the corruption for the temple to prove we are not the enemies she thinks we are. Slain Bramble Beast.
You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
Explore the Temple of Life. Clear the Temple of Life corruption. Okay.
We can't get through as it is now.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Some damage from the wolves. But like I mentioned, it will take me some time to... Like, it's just a cooldown. Just gated on cooldowns right now.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Okay, I replaced my old gloves with this one, or with the one that I now have equipped. The one that I now have equipped has not just extra 2% crit chance, but it also has an all damage multiplier, so that should help. And I'm also going to start pumping up for companion damage, although it might take me a... Well, I can actually choose which recipe, which stat I get now. So I don't really need to worry about not rolling the right one anymore, right? Because that was a change they made recently. Recently as in like... Not like a couple seasons ago. Cragstaff, ooh. I still think mine is better. I like that they are scaling the damage a little bit better than before. Well, I guess it's only like a 2-level difference, but it looks like the scaling might be a little better.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Okay, gonna get on my horse, and I'm gonna run up and over. Oh yeah, definitely seeing that damage increase. Crit strike, chance, and cooldown reduction. Nope, no need for those just yet. Yeah, definitely seeing my damage feeling a lot stronger than before.
To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
Armor and thorns. Well, I think I can actually stick with my old one and salvage this instead. Yeah.
You can tear up those brambles now.
Ooh. I thought that I could at least turn these into lightning wolves, but I guess I'm mistaken. I think those are still tied to Storm's companion from the looks of things. Alright. I have a feeling we're close to the Bramble's source.
We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim.
Okay. Oh, gotta level up.
From the beginning, what brought you to Skovos?
To be.
The source of the Brambles. Yeah, Akarat, he's not the holy man he claims to be. That dialogue didn't get said out loud. Wolves' damage is increased by 5%. I don't know why I have 2 skill points available, but sure. All wolves upgrades. Now here we go. Werewolf pack. Wolves is also a werewolf skill. There it is. Now, when I throw my wolves, they are much stronger than before. Let's see what other modifiers I can get. That's the main one. I wonder if this is like an ultimate one, commanding my wolves. Oh, they added a new keyword for if I actually activate the skill to make it easier to explain. I wonder, I presume that I'll have to choose between one or the other. I can't, like, choose all 3. Yeah. So it doesn't, like, this one's locked level 36, but it doesn't really matter elsewise. Okay. This one, unlock level 36, but it'll just have, like, an AoE around me. Poisoning effect. Nice. At this point, I just have to keep dumping points into... Oh! Right. Massive attack speed, gain 2 additional Raven Companions. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm gonna get... Well, I guess I can pick that up once I get Shepherd's Aspect, if I can find Shepherd's Aspect, but that's probably not going to be for a while. With Thara's help... Oh, here we go. With Thara's help, we've cleared away much of the corruption from the Temple of Life. All that remains is a chamber at the northern edge of the structure. That is where this darkness is spreading from. That's where I must go to root it out for good. Cool. Now, let's see how much damage I can actually do here. There. That's damage from my wolves. There. That was nice and easy. But, again, I do still wish that I had more damage. Impairment, cooldown reduction. I wonder if I can actually just throw on all 3 here.
Those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
Bloody summoning circle. Okay. The brambles are gone. Oh, here we go. Those who remain. Investigate the summoning circle. The brambles are gone, but the damage they did is irreversible. Countless innocents consumed by the forest itself, twisted into horrific creatures. At the heart of it all is Mephisto and his hands of Akarat. They performed the dark ritual here just to stop us from pursuing Lilith's blade. I must continue the search, no matter the cost. So, before I go further... oh, now this is a big one. This is a pretty big upgrade. Plus 7 weapon damage, max life, physical damage multiplier 10%. I can try to put on companion damage on it, too. Can salvage all these, I think. Yeah, I think I can salvage all of them. Alright, I'm gonna get back and put on companion stuff. Companion skill damage. Try to pump up my damage for the next fights so that I can one-shot these monsters, I hope. I think I should do this first, just in case. Companion damage, yeah. For some reason, they still don't have a way to temper companion damage specifically. Fortunate. Oh, fortunately. Or to favorite it, I mean. 14%, wow, that's like a minimal roll. I'll salvage all this first, and then I'll actually reroll that companion damage on this weapon. Is it? Wow. Okay, well, I got minimum roll twice. Okay, this one is much higher, so it wasn't bugged, I just got unlucky. I still have, like, a little bit more, I guess. There, 9% companion damage. Nice. Alright. I'll make do with what I have then. I guess I have to go around. Bloody Summoning Circle. Etching in stone surrounded by runes, blood, and vines. This is where the Hands of Akrat performed a sacrificial rite to infuse the forest of Lycander with hatred.
You say
Alright.
Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
Speak with Thara. You still don't believe us? I don't know why it won't let me.
I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the Hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build a barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Okay. Search for survivors. Thara is still suspicious of us, but she has given us a lead. The local archivists might be able to help find any artifacts kept in the temple. During the attack, these keepers of knowledge barricade themselves inside a chamber nearby. I must find them. Probably all dead, right?
Barricade still stands.
Oh, okay. They're all missing. Investigate the locked door. Oh, barricaded door. Knock on the door.
Open up. It's safe now.
Oh, he's actually alive. Okay.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives,
Uh-oh.
so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming.
See my werewolves in the background. A firstborn archive sits beneath the temple, and it might hold clues about Lilith's blade, yet we are not the first to come looking for this place. The Hands of Akrat ventured into it already. I must find the archive before Mephisto's servants befoul it. That's why we're here, to find what we need to stop
You're
it.
right. But first we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Find Archivist Linos? Okay. Gonna head there now. Oh, hold on, I can talk to Thara. What was your cohort doing in Lycander?
The distress fire was lit. The temple called, so we came.
Have you ever seen the Brambles behave this way?
No, never. These plants were death feeders. They were a tidy part of life cycles, honored and tended by the temple folk since time immemorial, until the Hands defiled them.
Okay. You don't really believe Akrat is who he says he is, right?
A mainlander comes to Skovos, leading a tour of starving zealots? I'd thought him a swindler of the highest order. But then I saw him wrench the queen back from the arms of the dead. Forget belief. I'll rest on facts for now.
Okay. Fair enough.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in.
Okay.
See what it is.
Archive keys.
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Cast evade. Oh, if I cast evade, I get crit chance. Nice. Okay, let's open this Archive of the Makers, or Archive of the Makers. A Firstborn. Oh no, I already. A Firstborn archive sits beneath. We're not the first come looking into this place. The hands of Akrat ventured into it already. I must explore the archive and discover what I can before it's too late. A blade's weight. Okay. Before I go in, those who remain 4 out of 9. Okay, so I'm like about halfway through all this. There's another Legion event coming up. Debating whether or not to actually take part in this Legion event. I kind of want to go just to, 1, to switch things up, and 2, to test my damage now that I've gotten some increases. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I also have Petrify, don't I? But the problem with Petrify, maybe I should actually just go with Grizzly. Might do Grizzly, so I can become Berserk. Cornered Beast, that's the one that I would really want, because all these are not quite... Use Petrify duration by 50%. Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, I might actually, I hate to say this, but I might have to do Grizzly Rage just for the extra damage. I don't really like having Grizzly Rage. I don't like being in werebear form. Like, I like being a human companion druid, but I mean, the way it is right now, like, Petrify doesn't hold a candle to Grizzly Rage in terms of raw damage. It's like not even close anymore. Yeah, I'm just triple checking that there's none of these that might give more damage somehow. Oh, Channeling Shrine. Oh, that's convenient. Let's see if this helps me a little bit. Oh, yeah. There. Getting some good one-shots here. Okay, yeah. Definitely feeling the damage. Just wish I had a little bit more crit, but that's fine. Oh, there you go. What are these? That's not going to be for a while. Oh. I guess I can put another point into... I guess I could just max out wolves. Like, I don't know what else I've got. I mean, I can also get vulnerable on this too, but then I lose out on a bit of the active damage. I don't really have any other ways to apply vulnerable at the moment. Probably could, but not quite there yet. Yeah. No, somebody's doing insane amounts of damage. Maybe the guy called Warlock. That might be the one who's doing all this damage right now. Oh, yeah. There. Definitely feeling a pretty noticeable damage increase there. Wait. I just realized something. I never did bother to bond with one of these, did I? Oops. Let me do attack speed for now. Later I'll switch it to crit damage. I like to see my damage numbers go sky high, but I do need a little bit more crit chance for that, which, you know, I don't really have much crit chance, except for when I evade. Actually, maybe that's why I'm seeing more damage or crit numbers, because I have a Gar rune now. There we go. Okay. Definitely feel like I got some damage going on here. It's good. Not bad for starting out. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what the status effect is, but sure. I think that's a warlock curse of some kind, it looks like. Okay. Let's see what I've got here. Oh yeah, Petrify used to reset all my skills too. That's one of the reasons I used to love running Petrify. Oh shoot, no, I meant to save that for later. I didn't mean to use that so soon. I meant to use it when the bosses actually show up. Oh, that was a huge mistake. This is damage and movement speed. Oops. Okay, maybe I can at least get one use of... Oh, there we go. That was my damage, I think. I just chunked him there with my Grizzly Rage active. So I can use this specifically for bosses. Just to get that pretty big damage increase for like a brief period of time. Yeah, I can't get both from the looks of things. Yeah, I'm just triple checking, but I think... I'm not really getting any damage boosts, extra damage boosts from my skills. Like I think the way they've kind of divvied it up is that most skills are local to themselves. Like yeah, Ravens apply vulnerable, but there's nothing about Ravens that make it so that it boosts damage for wolves or something of that nature. Same thing with like Petrify. It's not resetting a whole bunch of skills anymore, unless maybe if I put like more ranks into it. I don't know if there's like a rank 15 bonus or something. I don't think there is though. It doesn't look like there is. I can't even increase the cooldown with this, so I don't know why I would go out of my way to dump more points into it. I think that there's some pros and cons to both systems. That's the way I say it. It's kind of a lazy answer, but I think there are some things I liked about the old system that aren't here in this system. So yeah, that's kind of my verdict on the skill tree. I think that this has a lot more potential than the old one, though. I do like that we have the freedom and option to customize our characters. I also think that it's great how we don't have to... Wait, where's my Grizzly Rage? It, like, disappeared. Oh, but no, because I put a point into Petrify, so it took off Grizzly Rage. I see. Okay. Well, I'm going to get a point back into this. Reduces the cooldown by 20 seconds. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Alright. Definitely some advantages and disadvantages, but either way, I do like that it's not... It's nice that I don't have to worry about... There was a lot of conditional, or conditions for my damage.
What is it you've left behind here?
Lilith? What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Interesting.
Oh.
I did.
So... Yeah, I think that... I had lost my train of thought because I was paying attention to the dialogue in-game. But I think that the way they've kind of split it up is good. I think that definitely need a bit more... Here, hold on a second. I gotta put my points in first. Field of Languish, when I get hit by a crowd control effect. Okay, good. And what about this? Eventually I'm gonna want this one. So, probably I want to go cover fire. Hmm. Explore the archive. And what does it say? Lilith has spoken to me without using the sightless eye. What does it mean? How much power does she have? I am not yet certain. But for now, I must continue my search for clues about her blade. It seems this archive belonged to Rathma. It could hold useful knowledge. Nice. And is this Cenarius? Wait. Heap of destroyed.
Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Nayrel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. It's my son. A piece of him still is here.
Okay, heap of destroyed texts. An unpleasant smell of burning papyrus and animal skins. Whatever the hands learned here, they destroyed the knowledge that no one else could follow in their path. I'm guessing that towards the top right would be the right direction, so I'll go these ways. Oh, here we go. Records of Rathma and Lilith. Scraps of books and scrolls smeared with blood. Most of the records are illegible, but some of them reference a gift given to Rathma by Lilith. Ruined artifacts and scrolls, okay. Shards and scraps of priceless Rathmic relics and scrolls defaced with demonic runes. Okay. I wonder if there's something else here too that I missed. Oh, okay. Suppose not then.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Investigate the inscription.
Power born of hell begets corruption.
Speak with Lorath. What is this, a warning?
Can't say
Let's
I
wait.
agree with it, but we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Solve Rathma's puzzle. Okay, what does it say? Korapar, Abathos, Denaxis? I mean, I don't know what any of these three mean. Corruption, okay. Hell. Power. Corruption, hell, power. Power, hell, corruption. Power, hell, corruption. Seems easy enough. Power, hell, DAC. Huh? Well, now I can't click on anything else? What? Did I disconnect? I bet I disconnected. Okay, now I'm bricked here. I can't do anything else. I think I have to leave and come back. I mean, it's not that far from the entrance, but it's annoying when stuff like this happens. I can't even leave. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'll have to be right back. One sec. Yeah, one moment. Alright, sorry about that. I decided to go for a short little break after my game crashed. Hey, Lawless. No, not exactly a food break, just, well, yeah, no, not exactly a food break. I decided to just kind of stretch my legs, walk around a bit, just kind of chill for a minute, because I've been going through the campaign the last 4 hours, and then the game crashed, and I was like, you know what, this would be a good, halftime breather. But yeah, I'm back now, and I can continue with the campaign. The Season of Reckoning sweeps across Sanctuary. Explore the game-wide updates and new seasonal challenges and rewards that arrive with Season of Reckoning. Okay, so that's what this is, Season of Reckoning. Quality of life improvements. New torments await. Okay, 12 torment levels, I see. Pursue the might of season ranks, end tower, and leaderboards beta. More rewarding. I love how it's still a beta. I thought that they actually finished the feature in its entirety, but I suppose not. Anyway, I think that there was also a world boss that's going to be spawning soon. That's what I recall anyway. Combat damage text is there to show different things. I thought that they reworked Overpower too, didn't they? Weird. Where's that world boss? Oh yeah, okay. So the world boss is there. I might have to actually turn in some rewards soon, but I'll do a couple more. Wait. Oh, I remember. Okay. I got like the game kind of like just stopped working on me, so I have to redo this quest again. It doesn't take that long, so it should be fine. I'm hoping to get like at least another level or two before I turn in the rewards, and then I do the world boss, and then that way I get more value out of turning in my whispers, like better items. Maybe some legendary aspects would be a huge help. As soon as I get Shepherd's aspect, it's pretty much GG, but I don't like that I can't roll the, I don't like that I don't have the option to farm the aspects that I'm looking for.
Spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Alright.
Bloody hell.
Okay. Here it is. Yeah. Go ahead. Alright. Born of Hell begets corruption. Power, Hell, corruption. Okay.
Can't say I disagree.
I can.
Power, Hell, corruption. D A C. D A C. Alright, there you go.
How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Yeah, I mean, simple enough. The Blade's Way. The closed way. Alright, let's see. There is more. Okay, so Blade's Way. Explore the closed way. There is more to this archive than meets the eye. Rathma left a riddle, a warning. If I can solve it, perhaps I will learn something more about Lilith's blade.
One breath invites you in with a note.
Interesting that we actually get to hear Lilith's inner thoughts regarding Rathma. Oh, unique. Frostburn.
He struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance.
Increased damage to frozen enemies. Do I have anything that freezes? I don't think I do. I have for stunned. Yeah, I have nothing from frozen or chill, I don't think. Yeah, this is largely useless for me. It has all damage multiplier, which is nice, but I don't think that's any better than mine, really. Crit damage multiplier would be nice, but it's, like, I'm not really critting that often, so yeah, this is pretty useless, unfortunately, for me. I could salvage it, though. Maybe salvage it, try to get a bit more damage on my gear that way. Okay. Yeah, good news is my damage is going way up, though, so that's good.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
Flame of Rathma's Essence. Okay. golem. Alright. I'll ask. I have come for your mother's blade.
She sent you here to become the child she wanted.
Oh.
You deserve to hear the truth.
Hey, welcome back, Lawless.
I reckon that's a start.
Am I the first to have come?
I had held this vigil for centuries. When the flames finally died, in all that time, you are the first to find me. I hope the last.
Well, that makes 3 of us.
Rathma is dead. What exactly are you?
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
His father killed him. Inarius.
Of course.
Okay. And then I talked to Lorath. He means to teach a lesson. He's probably gonna fight us, right?
We will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we see.
World boss 4 minutes? Okay, thanks for the reminder.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here.
Okay. I'm gonna try to finish this mission and then I'll move to the world boss after, is my intention. But we'll see how that goes, I suppose. Ah, Edgetown. Flame of the Next. Flame of the Naxus?
We were born. Lilith, empowered. But for her, it will never be enough. We are part Druid conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Anything to say about that?
About respect.
Export the flame to the chamber of the golem? Oh. I guess I have to follow it. I don't know if I'll make it to the world boss at this rate. This is taking a lot longer than I had initially anticipated. Kind of curious to see what would happen if I... I mean, there's like checkpoints, right? So if I leave here, it might still let me come back if need be. Maybe I'll do that after this first flame. Because I actually do want to try to make it to the world boss. It'd be nice. Oh, there's Lawless, level 63. Nice. Yeah, I really am taking my time with it. It's kind of crazy. Like, everybody else on my friends list for once is, like, higher up. Usually I'm the one that's, like, the farthest along, but I'm trying to take it easy on this campaign, as I mentioned a few times already. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, though. Like, I guess I'm taking it really, really slowly compared to others. Like, I'm actually going through every dialogue and just... well, like a bunch of stuff. It's about as slow as it gets. That's one flame back in its brazier. On to the next. Okay. Alright, so there's still 2 more. Yeah, no. I'm gonna turn in my rewards first, I think. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna head to the Tree of Whispers, and then I'll go do World Boss, and then I'll try to come back here, if it's possible. I know that I'm supposed to do this on Penitent, but I kind of wonder if I can keep my progress. Chestplates or amulets or gauntlets? I'll do amulets. Okay. Yeah, kind of curious if I can keep my progress if I don't reset it by changing the, difficulty. You said I usually get on hours late. I'm here when it started this time. Nice, yeah. I got on a little bit later because I figured that there would be, well, for a number of reasons, but one of the reasons is I knew that there was going to be like some server issues. And I also knew that the season was officially going to start at like half an hour after the release of the expansion. Like, yeah, so I was like, I think I'll wait a little bit. Like, it's just going to be crowded. I don't want to be the case. Like, last release, like, Vessel of Hatred, when it came out, like, it actually took so long for them to get all their stuff sorted out. Like, it took, like, the entire day. Like, I think they finally finished sorting it out, like, 6 hours after the release. This time they didn't take 6 hours, but I know that... when they released it, like, there was a queue time of about, like, 80 minutes to get in, from what I could see. For myself, at least. So... yeah, that was troublesome. Oh. Lucky hit chance. 809 on my damage. Yeah, still not quite there yet. I need more crits. Ideally. Surprising? What is? That I didn't want to wait, like... I didn't want to wait for all the server issues, where, you know, as I correctly predicted, people would log in and then disconnect out of the game, after, like, trying to talk to one NPC for, like, the first hour of the game's release, or the expansion's release. Yeah, I don't know. I figured I'd kind of give it a bit and go do other stuff while I waited, and I don't regret that decision, because... yeah, like, although it would be nice to be... even if I was here, like, an hour earlier, like, I'd still be much lower level than everybody else. Like, that wouldn't make a difference. Like, I'm taking this one pretty slowly. 80 minutes to log in. I logged in within 2 minutes and only DC'd twice. Like I said, only DC'd twice. From what I could see, a lot of other people were having some pretty crazy disconnects and were having, like, long loads and just all sorts of issues with the start. So I didn't even bother, honestly. Yeah. I mean, for me, even when I tried to get on, it took me 20 minutes, and I waited, like, that was after I waited an hour already, but after the season started, right? Oh, stay here. Okay, collection of amulets. This Sashava is going quicker than the last one. It's good. Level 25. I can keep pumping wolves, I guess. There. Done. I wonder if I'm just lucky? I don't know. Maybe. Either way, though, like, you're progressing much more quickly than I am. And I think a lot of other people are, too. No matter how I would want to spin it, that's just the simple objective reality in this case. Curran? Oh, sweet. So I can cast 5 skills and get, like, a ton of crit. Survival, maximum resistance to all elements. Oh, wow. Max resistance to all elements? What do I care about that? Is, like, my character is... max resistance? Damage reduction from physical resistance is capped at 90%? Dude, I can't even reach 90%. Unless they changed the values. They might have actually changed the values, because I don't remember it being, like this. Unless it's because it's scaled to my level, though. Yeah, it's probably because it's scaled to my level. Yeah, I'll have to worry about that a little later, I guess. Wait, I killed... I guess I got, like, a bunch of charms. Yeah, it's mostly charm. Oh, and... wow, yeah, the Tree of Whispers gave me that collection. I actually got a pretty significant amount of XP. I got, like, 2 levels out. No, wait, no. For turning in the reward, that's where I got XP from, too. Fortified. Probably this one. Cornered Beast. damage is increased by 5% each time you take or deal damage. Yeah. So, I can dump the other point into wolves. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Damage when spending resolve, damage per overpower stack, interesting. Damage multiplier. Companion damage. I didn't even get a single rare amulet. Okay, so all that's left are charms. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. Crit strike damage. Gold drop rate. How do I even filter through all this? Oh, I can mark these as salvage. Unlocks 3 charm slots. We'll already have that. Oh, it's the one in the middle. I don't know what survival is about, though. Unless I put this. No, that doesn't make much sense. Unlocks 4 charm slots. Okay, I see. I'm starting to get the hang of this. But I don't know how to trigger survival. Or for that matter... Okay, I think I sort of get it now. If I put this on, do I get the bonus? No, I don't. Huh, weird. I have no idea how to get this then. This survival bonus. I don't know what's up with that. Well, all good, I suppose. Just want more damage. Even if it means I lose out on a little bit of XP. I think it's fine, as long as I can pump up my damage some. Yep, a lot of extra cold, fire, poison damage on my skills. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town, I'm gonna salvage everything, and then I'm gonna go back and continue the campaign I was at. The part of the campaign I was doing.
Plenty worth keeping.
Companion damage, companion. Was hoping for a better amulet, but I guess that'll come later. Okay, I'll continue the run then. What level am I? 25, I think? Yeah, I wonder how far along I am at this point. Chamber of the Golem. Oh, okay. I'm at roughly the same places where a few other people are at. Interesting. I'm like really reading through all these on the quest log too. Like what the descriptions are for these objectives. Archive of the Makers. Okay. Do I have the... Oh, I have to do all of it again? Wow.
What is it you've left behind here?
Well, that's fine. I don't mind too much, but still, it's a little annoying.
She spoke to me. Without the help of... This is what those bloody hands were after. And it's blood. Same as the text, Naval.
Okay.
Piece of him still lingers here.
Power, born of hell,
Ah.
corruption.
Can't say I disagree with
I can.
Power, born of
Power, hell, corruption. Okay. And then I can get increased critical strike damage. Oh yeah, socketables. This is what I was forgetting to do. Poison damage multiplier. All damage multiplier. Huh. Increased... Drink a healing potion. Cast 5 skills. Cast 5 skills for 24% crit chance. There we go. I think that's the way to go for me. Yeah. Okay, so at least I get a lot more crit now. And then I have drinking a healing potion. That should help later. Physical damage multiplier. I kind of want to... All damage multiplier. I think I want to pump this up, actually. I'm going to try to add some sockets into my weapon and try to see if I can... Well, I want to see if I can actually add sockets into my weapon and then just stuff 2 skulls into it. And see if I can get a lot of extra damage that way real quick. Might as well. Also, I guess I can't. Poison damage multiplier, all damage multiplier. Where's the jeweler? Ooh. Ooh, this is a much bigger... It's a pretty big upgrade. I have a lot of gold now too, right? 277 physical damage multiplier and plus weapon damage. I think I'll run with... I don't know, both of these seem pretty decent. Maybe this one? Okay. And then what happens if I try to roll off Spirit on kill? Oh, wow, that's expensive, actually. Maybe I won't do that after all. I'll junk Charms. I'll junk Seals. Okay. I can, like, socket this with Companion skill damage, I guess. That should boost my damage up a fair bit. And... yeah. There you go. 24% Companion damage. Now I can add the 2 sockets onto it. In theory. Oh, I need 25. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to know then. It's weapon damage, physical damage multiplier. Okay. Oh, that was fun. So now I know it's like pretty expensive to add some sockets, especially early on. Enter the closed way. Alright, this is the 3rd time that I've come here pretty much. I'm hoping that this will be the last, since I can just progress forward from here on out. Okay, I'll bypass all these. There we go, level 26. Commanding your wolves gives me Berserk. There's gotta be some other way to get Berserking.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious. By visions since he was... He struggled so hard to make sense of them. Yet he would accept no guidance from me.
Gaining increased armor duration. Oh, I can increase the duration on this.
Staring myself in the face.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Okay. 1554 active damage, nice. Oh, it actually did remember where I was at. I just had to run all the way back here, but remembered my progress on the first of the braziers. Or maybe not, actually. Never mind. No, I gotta do all of it again, I think. Actually.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why
Come for your mother's blade.
I reckon.
Okay.
Well,
The child she wanted.
Okay. Finally.
You. Clearly that thing does not know you. But remember why...
Here we go.
There must be some sign of...
Ooh, nice. Just one-shot everything here. Wow. I feel like I've gotten some pretty significant damage boosts. Probably because of the weapon upgrades I've gotten in recent levels. Have just been getting stronger and stronger.
that thing gives no hint.
There.
Seems aware, almost.
against the
I have more crit
hell.
chance now too, of course.
But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
say about that?
Yeah, just one shot. I could probably even have taken some of these monsters on hard mode at this rate. Okay. This is a pretty substantial upgrade over what I had before. I lose out on a bit of companion, or I miss out on a bit of spirit regeneration, but since I'm relying so heavily on my companion skills anyway, I don't think it matters too much. 50% increased damage, was that right? Yeah. It really is just like Alpha Aspect, except I can't... previously, Alpha Aspect gave like 100% to 130% bonus damage, so I'm not getting that insane damage multiplier anymore.
On to the next.
I wonder if the other classes got similar such nerfs for their damage. There. Chronicle of the Blade Part 3. I dreamed of a serpent. On its scales I saw blood, truth, glimpses of what would come, and I saw a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. The Chronicle of the Blade Part 2. Oh, I missed this earlier. One day, she gave me a gift, the promise of her protection, a piece of her honed sharp enough to tear a hole in reality. It was poison like the rest of her, so I shattered it. Okay. I don't know where the part 1 was, but okay, sure. Burns. There. I really do want to get this, though. Active effect becomes an aura around me. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Because all I really need from it is the damage. Have it last for like 4 seconds as I run around. It would be very useful. Flame of Apathos.
Power is to be wielded by her, without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that. My straw still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting slow.
She's so sassy, I love it. Although I don't know what Estuar is, or where Estuar is, I actually don't remember. I don't think that's Aramin's Pyre. That's a stronghold that I remember, but I don't think that's what Lorath is talking about. Since it's tied to Elias. Escort the flame to the chamber of the golem. I am? Yeah, that makes 2.
Then we will hear this truth.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will be haunted.
Chronicle of the Blade, Part 5. Suffocated by hate and my own hatred for it, I disappeared from the world, and in my absence I yearned for it. I missed its people, its creatures, I missed the tatters of my family. Alright. I also missed this description. Rathma left behind a golem infused with his own essence. This hidden chamber is devoted to Lilith's blade. He seems wary of anyone using it, yet he left these clues behind for a reason. Perhaps he believes, despite the risks, this weapon is necessary to protect Sanctuary. He aims to test my strength and resolve. I will pass that test. Nice. So these apparitions are not tied to Mephisto's forces. This is a separate thing altogether. Or it's like a separate army that is being controlled by Rathma's golem, I guess.
All right, Rathma. Enlighten us.
And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder. And so I blade you seek. I would not become an instrument. Will you?
Everything I've done, I did for him. Each and every. I will hear no more.
Yeah, I actually can't blame her. Maybe she genuinely did have pure intentions, but it's just she's just getting slandered left and right for all the help that she was trying to give. Kind of a sad, almost tragic story. I mean, she's a demon and she killed like a whole bunch of people in Sanctuary, so it's kind of hard to feel too bad for her, but I can definitely understand why she'd be kind of upset about all this, especially if she had good intentions. Yeah, I'll salvage this. Should have salvaged this too when I had the chance. Don't really need to. Actually, I can hold on to this and use it for some of the cube. I know that there's like the Herodric cube that they added in. Or was it Kanai's cube? I don't know. But they added the cube. So there's like some recipes I could use for uniques now. Instead of just salvaging them. Yeah. Yeah, it's very nice. Marching sandals. Give me those. +1 life on +1 wrath skills. Okay, that doesn't help me. I don't prefer movement speed more in this case.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Alright, come and get it. Figured it'd be a boss fight of some kind. Could use my poison creeper as an aura. Defeat Rathma's golem. Okay, here it comes. There you go. That's my damage. Oh. Go again. You got it. Oh, was that it? Oh. Oh. He pulled my soul from my body.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
So what happens if I don't get back to my body? Oh, I guess I have to try to get back. Oh, there we go. Wow. Straight have pulled my body from, or my soul from my body. Wow, that's some crazy shenanigans.
Is more of a curse than a gift.
Okay. Nice. I cleared it. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a short break here. 1 sec. Here, be.
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
Wow. So I actually did get some set items here. Hold on. Was my mic on earlier? Hold on. Let me just turn this. Give me a second here. Yeah, my bad. I guess I was muted. Earlier it said Rathma. Yeah, I was saying that I was like, I had to go AFK for longer than I expected, so my bad on that. And but we're back, or I'm back, and the objective was speak with Rathma's golem, and the description was Rathma believes that Lilith's blade will only lead to ruin, yet he did not destroy it completely. He is testing my resolve, but it seems the hardest test is yet to come. Whatever the risk, I must find this blade and banish Mephisto to the void. I mean, that's kind of a given. Hey, Lawless, I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, sorry, I was gone. I had to go AFK for. I had to BRB, and I was gone for longer than I meant to. But I'm back now, and as part of the rewards that they just gave me, I did manage to get a bunch of rares, and I even got my first. I actually got my first legendary, and it happens to be a legendary amulet. Now, this Vampiric Curse doesn't really help me all that much, but 40 extra max life, life on hit, and all damage multiplier is very much welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I'll salvage this. I'll get more willpower. I'll get rid of the old one. Salvage this flail. Salvage the totem. Physical damage multiplier. No, I'm going to salvage this too. Alright. Lorath and Rathma's Golem. I want to talk to Rathma's Golem and ask him, why didn't you destroy the dagger completely?
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
Alright, makes sense. A blade's weight. Speak with Lorath. Rathma reluctantly offered clues about where to find the pieces of Lilith's blade. The first is somewhere in Lycander. Perhaps Lorath knows where we can start looking. So I'm going to talk to Lorath here. We know where to start looking. We know where to start looking.
In Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Alright. Got a nice little level up there. Yeah. And get an extra point into wolves. Nice and easy.
Go with Ascara, sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
We found what we needed.
And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Arkarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there.
We?
You didn't think I just let you go, did you? You seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust. I will see for myself where your path leads.
Oh yeah, she's gonna die.
Then let's move quickly.
Lorath and Thara finish that quest. Act 8, Lord of Hatred, Rathma's Footsteps. Objective, find the untouched woods. Thara knows of untouched woods nearby, a place guarded by odd statues. Perhaps this is the abode that Rathma spoke of. I must go there and investigate further. Ah, okay. Yeah, hey, Lawless. I am back, but only for a little bit. I think I'll probably, be dropping my stream in about let's say a half hour. Taking a bit of a breather, and I'll continue the campaign, later tonight, is my intention here. Yeah, I mean, I made some pretty good progress already. I wanted to finish this all the way to the end, but I think I can dang everything okay. Yeah, no, don't worry about me. No, I'm fine. Just, you know, like I said, just, I mean, I can't always, like, every season just binge, like, a 12-hour, play session, you know, like, I have other stuff I need to do, too. And, this happens to be one of those days where I happen to have other, stuff I need to take care of at the same time, that I play. So, that's just how it is. So yeah, don't worry about me. I'm doing fine, thank you. Lawless. Hey, there's a treasure goblin up ahead. Oh wow, that was like instant.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
If you were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. We wouldn't be having this conversation now.
Okay.
What in Astar's name are those?
Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. Watch for Akarat's servants.
Yeah, sorry, I was listening to the dialogue. Find the untouched woods. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Any luck, that means we're on the right path. Lawless, you wrote, makes sense, that's why I was asking. Normally you're here until you're max level and then you end. Well, dude, I've been going through the campaign, as I've said, for hours. Like, I'm really taking my time with the campaign. I've been at this for 6 hours, and I'm on quest 15 out of 26 on this chapter. I presume that on 26, I'm done the campaign, but yeah, I mean, it has just naturally taken this long to go through the campaign while listening to every single piece of dialogue. I don't know what to say. Yeah, normally I'm max level at this point because usually I start from the very beginning since, you know, it's the start of a new season, not the release of the expansion. And then by the time I'm done all of my leveling, that usually takes like, what, 4 or 5 hours, I'm level 60, like max level, right? But there's, you know, there's a new expansion that just came out. There's a new campaign. They upped the level cap to 70. And there was one other issue too. Well, yeah, I mean, it just boils down to I'm not, like, just trying to power farm XP like I usually am, because there's other activities to do, which is, like, to actually go through the storyline and all that. So, yeah, of course my run's gonna take longer. It's gonna take a lot more than just usual 6 hours. Oh, I remember the other factor. The other factor is I started late because, you know, like, I knew that the servers were gonna be wonky at the start, so yeah, there's like a lot of different reasons why I'm not like just already like, yeah, I mean just based off of your level 68. Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, I maybe might be around there too if I just went the usual pace, but yeah, just doing things a little differently this time around. What is this? Rathmik statue. The face seems younger, more childlike than the one in the archive, yet the body is that of an adult. Crude serpents are carved in the base, accompanied by the words, "No trespassers allowed." One of Rathma's statues. With any luck, that means we're on the right path. Hand of Akrat says, he said you'd be here. Thera says, drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Oh, here we go. Confront the leader of the Hands. Thara knows of untouched woods nearby, a place guarded by odd statues. Perhaps this is the abode that Rathma spoke of. I must go there and investigate further. Sure, okay, yeah. And Hand of Akarat says, well, here I say, do as she says and you might still live.
Chosen have no
Ooh.
need of life.
That voice.
Mephisto. Their value.
The audio really takes me out of it. It's like, their value, and then it disappears. There, yeah, I'm getting a lot of damage. I just need a little bit more damage, and then I can just one-shot them.
So well today.
Fools, are you so eager for the knife? Mephisto says, let them bleed a little.
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
I don't even know who Zire is. So, Lorath says, fools, are you so eager for the knife? Mephisto says, let them bleed a little more. Thara says, abomination straight from hell. And then Mephisto says, you've done so well today. Lorath said, was that proof enough for you, Captain? And then Thara says, yes. Zire's breath, yes. And yeah, I guess that's basically that. So I'm going to salvage all these. Oh yeah, I had this set charm. What was that about? Yeah, these don't really... This doesn't really do anything by itself, though. I don't really need that. Maximum resource? No, I don't need that either. Okay, well. Yeah, maybe I'll find more along the way. Lorath, we can't let Mephisto slow us down anymore.
You're right. No use sulking.
The Queen needs to know.
You think she'll listen?
To you? No. To me? She has to. In the meanwhile, if what you seek can kill that thing, then you'll have my aid in finding it.
Okay. Another point here. Yeah, the XP is definitely starting to ramp up now that I'm later on in the quest line. Yeah. It is unfortunate, though, that I don't have access to Shepherd's aspect. Hopefully it's still intact along with the dagger piece. Nice.
He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything.
The audio for this campaign is killing me.
Back there, when we fought those hands.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can adjust this. Dialogue volume.
Greetings.
There we go. Back there when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard? Lorath says, that was him, alright. Yeah.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight. Someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
There we go, that's a lot better.
Well, I was younger then.
I think I turned down the dialogue volume because of the butcher last season. I remember now.
The way is blocked.
Rathma put a ward in place. Must be some way to break through it.
Time-worn statue. A riddle is carved deep into the stone. I see all, yet know nothing. All of Sanctuary is beneath me. What am I? Okay. The high heavens? Flame of the mother, flame of the sky. The sky, I guess? Or both? Cool. Then the other one?
Foolish child. That unlocked a path.
A crude riddle. Rathma must have made this when he was just a lad.
Okay.
Seems we're on the right path.
Oh, no, hold on. No. I was going to try to read the message here. The Path of Riddles, Quest 16. Search the forest. We are on the right path. Rathma left his mark on these woods when he was a child. His ancient refuge must be hidden deeper within the forest. I only hope the piece of Lilith's blade is still there.
This is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue.
Okay.
How did you come into the Queen's confidence?
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
Okay. Hey, there we go. That's a much better one than what I had before. It's got cooldown reduction. Well, it also has cooldown reduction. Lower value, but it's got some willpower too, so I'll take it.
Another one. We have the scent.
Whatever, sure, close enough. Flame of Shadow, Flame of Both, and Flame of Light. What is this? As before, another riddle is carved into the statue. Sometimes I am the light that casts this shadow. Sometimes I am the shadow. Which one am I really? It would be Flame of Both, but sure, I'll do all three, just out of curiosity.
We need to try another way.
Alright. So just ambushes on the ones that are wrong. But hey, I mean, XP is XP, right? Money rune. Cool. Light the correct flame. Effigy of Lilith. Purge the hate from her heart is written over and over on the statue. It seems to be a crude magical puppet, an attempt to change Lilith. I see. Flame of Light.
Dead end.
Stop wasting time.
Even Lilith had to call me out on it. Well, it's clearly Flame of Both.
We made it through. I hope.
Rift in the Woods. Oh, 30 extra damage on this one if I switch. What's the level disparity? Okay, so 3 levels higher. 3 levels higher than what I was before, when I got my previous weapon. Interesting. Oh.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rathma knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away.
Okay.
It's a warning.
Time-worn statue. You cannot escape me. You cannot change me. If you cross this threshold, you shall know what I am. I don't know, death? Flame of fate? Sure. Enter young Rathma's refuge. Okay. Slay the ambushers. Well, at least it's consistent enough not to be Mephisto's forces, I think.
Here it is.
Forgotten Hideaway. Found the piece of Lilith's blade. We have found Rathma's forgotten hideaway. Now all that we must do is claim the first piece of Lilith's blade. Okay. I actually am liking this storyline overall.
Here is more refined. He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
Okay. We have found Rathma's forgotten... Oh, no, I already looked at that. Faded inscription. Power born of hell begets corruption. Well, probably another riddle. Well, last time I remember it was DAC, right? Power, Hell, Corruption. Hilt of Lilith's blade. Nice.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
At last, we are one step ahead of Mephisto. We reach the hilt of Lilith's blade before his servants could. The weapon is cold to the touch. It seems to press into my hand with a weight far beyond its size. Yeah, 2 more pieces remain, and I must find them before Mephisto does. Nice. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to reforge them. We have the first piece. Nerel would be proud.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hilt. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
Okay.
What was
Guessing.
that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that. Come quickly.
Investigate the commotion outside, the path of riddles. Alright, sure. I like that at least it's not like a long path to get to where I want to go. That's good. They learned from some of the issues with the initial campaign.
Another hand. Still an old git.
Okay, let's see. You'll die like the rest.
And it'll take you precious time to kill me.
You two, take the hilt and go. I'll handle this one.
And then somehow they'll get captured, of course.
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
Didn't take that long, right? Yeah, no time at all. Oh, there it is.
Give me one final gift.
What? Oh, I killed him so fast I skipped through all his phases. Oh, there we go. Strengthen me, Muller. Give me one final gift. To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end. You were born of hatred. He's already inside of you. Accept the inevitable. Accept him. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, instant dead. Did they... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that can't be good. The Path of Riddles. A door was open. Quest 17 out of 26. Find Loreth and Thara. Something dark stirs in my mind. Is it Lilith or something else? I must find a way to speak with her and learn what is happening to me. Okay. I guess I can salvage this for now. This one doesn't have sockets. Vulnerable damage multiplier. I'm gonna go to the clearing first, and then I'll salvage everything, I think. Nice.
isn't taken apart. I'll be here, swinging.
Okay. Everything's gone. Nice and easy.
There you are. What happened back there? You look a bit peaky.
There we go. Another point into this. I'm curious about something. What if I dumped my points in? Like, maxed it out? I guess there's no extra bonus. Okay, well, that's fine, whatever. I was wondering if I'd get something else out of it. I guess not. Okay. There's something wrong with me.
How do you mean?
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk. Get out of my head.
Easy. What's going on?
running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever is happening to me, she will know.
Door was opened. Objective: follow Lilith's blood petals. Mephisto stirs in my mind. His voice rings in my ears, and Lilith is silent all the while. Something is wrong inside of me. I must find a way to speak with Lilith and learn why this is happening. It's because I have the blade? Oh, there we go.
Lilith! Answer me. Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some
Ooh.
advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy.
Theater mask?
As we speak, she is tearing you whole inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there's actually an event here. Tempting to run that event, but I think I'll skip it for now. There's another Legion event, but I think I'll skip this one.
Speak the truth. She is the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. What is one more dead mortal?
Actually, Legion event. Yeah. I don't like the Nahantu. Yeah, this Legion event from Nahantu takes forever. No, I'm gonna skip this one. I mean, the other one here in Hawazar, like, that one, I don't get credited for a whisper, so there's no point, I would say.
Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Silence.
Again, it's gonna turn into a... You have to pit these two evils against each other, I take it. Ruins a broken reason. Mephisto... hold on. Follow Lilith's blood petals. Mephisto is taunting me, planting seeds of doubt concerning Lilith. Perhaps he is right. Perhaps I was wrong to trust her. There is only one way to know for sure. I must find a way to speak to Lilith. Or speak with Lilith. Place the sightless eye. Alright. Okay. Eye pedestal. Oh. 14% movement speed. I'll switch for that. Salvage the other two. Look into the sightless eye. Oh, here we go. Quest 18 out of 26. The soil, the seed, the fruit. Objective. Look into the sightless eye. Something terrible is happening inside me. I can hear Mephisto's voice in my own skull. To find Lilith before this gets any worse. Okay.
By the oak. What has she done?
Something has happened to this realm inside me. Was Mephisto telling the truth? Has Lilith betrayed me? Time to find Lilith.
You cannot hide from me, Father. You thought you would strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
Okay.
You, leave. I do not require your presence.
Lilith!
Oh! Wow, she actually just mopped the floor with all of these with that attack. Kind of interesting. The when the boss becomes a playable character sort of vibes. Oh yeah, look at that.
You should not be here.
What happens if I go past? Oh yeah, I'm blocked off, I think. No, I can keep going. Nope, that's dead end.
This has gone far enough. Tell me what you're doing, now.
Fine. I am bound to my father. And through me, he is bound to you. He has wormed his way into your soul.
What?
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yes, perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull.
Okay, so objective: inspect the fragments of memory. Lilith has been making plans behind my back. I cannot afford to trust her, not yet. But if we can win an advantage over her father, perhaps it will be worth the risk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which of these two are telling the truth, or if they're both telling the truth, or what, but yeah. I mean, storyline really is getting good with, basically having to worry about two demons at the same time.
This is a memory. Not yours, not mine, but his.
Okay.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father...
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little gift.
I like the world the way it was without Lilith. Her... Oh, no, not that one.
You've already seen visions of the damage she can do.
I like the world the way it was without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do, and then Lilith also wrote, "Now leave me. If I'm to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone." Fool's escape. You are stuck in an illusion. You remember this moment, Mephisto rescued you. You can see yourself on the other side of the portal. He looks so young. Okay. Okay, great. I am not leaving. Yeah, I am not leaving.
Do not be foolish.
This is my blood, my life. I risk them by my own will, not yours.
Then we walk into the moor together.
Wow, she actually agreed to it. Follow Lilith into Mephisto's memories. I have a chance to witness Mephisto's own memories. This could change everything. I must look inside him, learn his secrets, whatever the cost. Right.
He knows we are here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us.
Right. Okay.
He cherishes these memories, seals them away to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
Mephisto seals his memories behind walls of shadow. I should use the nearby, or I should use nearby chains to tear the walls down. I'll tour this area a little bit, see what's out here. Is there even anything down here? Oh, no, I see. I'm gonna have to come here a little later to inspect all these fragments and whatnot. Yeah. Okay.
I know this place. Travancore.
Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Sankakar. Memory of Mephisto, Sankakar, Quahagan.
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered long in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard Brothers and
Okay.
sisters, you've wandered long in the dark.
I guess I'll go up here.
That never shines.
Fragments of memory. Sure.
He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question.
Okay.
Hatred is pure. Hatred does not falter. It gives you purpose when all else fails. Let the fire in your hearts become a weapon. Hate the unbelievers. Hate the weak. Hate until there is nothing left but glory.
Nice. Alright. How do I... see? Oh, I have to go here. And wait for this to finish. Hellforged chains. And then this one, too. Oh, that's easy. Inspect the fragments of memory. Oh. Yeah.
But my father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I figured they'd eventually turn on each other.
What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Skovos.
Alright, I thought there was one memory down there. I don't know what that's about. Why? What does he get out of this?
For all
Power?
his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants to humiliate me, to make my children his. And he has already won their trust. The question is, what will he do with it? Come, we must press on.
Mephisto's memory of Travancore did not have the answers we seek. I must look deeper still. Alright.
His grip on your soul tightens, but the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us.
Oh, it's over there. Hold on. Fragments of memory? Yeah. Queen Adriana?
I had hoped this would be a small ceremony, but it seems you have brought the whole world to my doorstep. Can you hear them? Calling your name? Akarat. The Zakharum wielded that name as a sword. Will you be that sword?
Of course not. The Zakharum didn't know their own history, not as the Ascari do.
You think compliments will win you my trust?
No. The truth will.
I had hoped this
Okay.
would be a small ceremony.
I'm curious about something. There was a memory all the way over there that I thought that I didn't get a chance to trigger because I went this way instead. Let me try and open that one up. Just for completion's sake, so I know what it's about.
Brothers
Oh, no, I already used that one. Wonder how much further to the end on this side. Shouldn't be that much longer. Fragments of memory. Alright, check this one out. Ah, here. Oh, is this from Nerel?
You know I am the one within that girl, and you know what I am capable of. Very soon, the girl will lose control. One of your own will die. And in that moment, you will know it all could have been avoided.
Who is this?
Accept my bargain, or accept your fate.
Who is this? I actually have no idea who this is.
You know
Is that Akarat? Akarat would be the one for whom it makes sense, right? Ugh, either way. Hey, congratulations, Lawless. I see that you just made it to Paragon, well, level 70, and you reached Paragon 1. Congrats. If you can hear me, that is.
You should have told me the truth.
Clear the path forward. Seems like this leads in a circle, but are there more hidden memories? There's like another path in this direction too. No, nothing here. I feel like there's one in the top left though, so I'm gonna go there real quick. Here we go. I still have only gotten one unique so far.
I have seen this place before.
Okay.
This is where it began.
Oh. Why did Mephisto create you?
Desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade.
What was it like to be his daughter?
It was a duel. One mind pitted against another. The Hells feared our games, for they knew only one thing mattered to us. Victory. He took great pleasure in it, as did I.
Why did you turn against your father?
I finally understood him. All he wanted was a stage upon which to play out his little perversions. And everything he made was built for that purpose, including me. I chose to make something beyond him, beyond myself, and he would not abide that.
Okay. I see, I guess that would be Sanctuary. And then Memory of her birth.
Tear away compassion. It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths.
Wow. That cloak looks like Mephisto's face is on it. But, alright. I guess just gonna finish this up.
We are getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly.
No more!
Oh. Oh. This was too much to hope for.
Here we go. So, objective. Inspect the fragments of memory. A familiar voice moans in the distance, and Lilith is practically giddy. Why? What have we discovered? I think I know this one. I know a little bit of the Diablo lore. I think this is Inarius, because Inarius got captured originally and got tortured by Mephisto, and then actually got freed by Lilith. That's how this whole thing started. Yeah, so I think it's got to be Inarius. Wow, that's how the whole ordeal started.
Release me! The heavens will come.
Dear Anarius, chained in Father's dungeon, he was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
Oh, she sounds so happy. Inspect the memory of Inarius. Inarius is here, a memory of him imprisoned in hell. Why is this important to Mephisto? What happened here all those years ago? Oh, you can ask him. How did Mephisto capture Inarius?
Gave him up.
Yep.
They sent him to be caged in hell, with Mephisto as his jailer.
For creating... Wait, actually, I can't
This
remember.
was his punishment
Ah.
for creating humanity.
When did this happen?
This all happened an age ago. Long before I returned to Sanctuary. Long before I killed Inarius.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is the... like, last location in Inarius, and then I get cut loose after, right? Oh, wow. It's a pretty big tooltip, but sure. Memory of Inarius. Approach Inarius. Let's see what happens.
Why would Mephisto choose to remember this?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you.
What did you tell him?
No more.
Speak!
No more!
Oh, and then I'm gonna have to fight him.
Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain.
Oh, right. Because Inarius,
Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
Chain him!
The audio. It's because I do too much damage quickly, too. So that's part of the issue. Oh, I have to go to the chains. Defeat Inarius, chain Inarius. Reveal yourself, your illusions do not fool me. And then he said, Begone, heavens, come to me. Forgive your benighted son. And Lilith responds, I am no illusion. Chain him. Yeah. Right, penitent. And... Inarius has broken free of his chains. I must subdue him if I am to learn of Mephisto's secrets. Nice.
How did he break you? Do not let up.
Oh, come on.
This is his nature, and it
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? And then, do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known. His nature, I guess, Inarius's. Yeah, now it's coming back to me how it all started. So, originally...
Nathael, Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
Huh, surprised he didn't ask for the other guy. I can't remember the name of the other archangels. Silence him. Oh yeah, I gotta go chain him. Okay, so I gotta use the other chains. Nice. Yeah, I remember how it started now. So, originally, Inarius and Lilith met, and then they were sick of the eternal conflict, so then they basically eloped and then created Sanctuary. And then at some point, when it was decided by, I think it was like both the angels and the demons that they wanted to nuke Sanctuary from existence, Lilith kind of went crazy over that. And I think it fell on Inarius to seal Lilith in the void. So Lilith was gone, but then eventually Mephisto managed to capture Inarius, and then well, no, actually, the angels turned over Inarius to hell, and then they gave Inarius over to Mephisto. I think that was how it went.
The city you buried at the bottom of the sea. On your own children. Pathetic. Come. It is time to learn the truth.
Curse you brought upon your own children, okay. Inarius is... Oh yeah, no, I already responded there. Alright, I already cleared that. Interrogate Inarius.
What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pulls of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, What are they?
You spawn humans with it.
The font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you! Come, we leave the fool in memory, where he belongs.
Okay. Oh wow, he's crying his eyes out. So here it says, objective delve deeper into Mephisto's memories. Inarius was the reason Mephisto knows about the pools of creation, but what does Mephisto intend to do with them? I must look deeper still. Alright, I did get some upgrades here, so let's see. Damage multiplier. Oh, Father's Visage. What is this one? Willpower, max life, regeneration. I mean, it probably costs more to actually temper or or do stuff with it, so I'll leave it for now. This would be a pretty significant upgrade. Plus weapon damage, max life 130. Yeah, it seems they tweaked how much life we get from gear now, so it's makes a little bit more sense than before, where I was only getting like 10 life, even though I'm like level 40 or something. Damage over time multiplier. Yeah, I'd want to replace that for willpower, but okay, that's... Or for even physical damage, but yeah, I kind of like the look of this weapon. I'll probably switch over to it soon, but let me clear this first and get my rewards. Inarius was the reason Mephisto knows about the pools of creation, but what is Mephisto... Oh yeah, I already said that out loud. Inarius called the pools of creation the font of mortal life. What did he mean?
The pools are the birthplace of humanity, where the seed I planted within Inarius finally bloomed.
Oh, Inarius gave birth?
People are connected to the pools. They give you life, and they were a secret we vowed never to reveal.
Okay. What happens if Mephisto makes it to the pools?
No. Shall he taint the pools and forever change your nature? Shall he destroy the pools and all people with it? No, these are the ways of his brothers.
Oh.
Whatever my father intends, it is far worse.
Maybe to turn people against each other? So that they're his own personal playthings? I don't know. It's fun kind of trying to think up of what his intentions are here. Here, let's see.
The pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation. No. No, this cannot be.
Oh. You know what he's planning.
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough.
Wow.
We must leave now.
Objective. Leaves the pools of creation. Mephisto is planning to fool humanity into destroying itself, all because he wants to teach Lilith a lesson. This is just a sick game to him. Oh, that is pretty sick. I think I sort of see it. Yeah, what better way to get revenge than to have the thing that you created, like, turn on itself, right? Now we know your father's plan.
It's a strange thing to have given my children so much, and see so little returned. Have you found the blade?
Only its hilt. A friend is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Wait, Lilith. What we did here, it will come at a cost. Mephisto has his teeth in me now, and he won't let go, what will happen to me?
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay. You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
Wow. Alright. Lilith says that she will protect me from her father, and strangely, I believe her. Okay. I might have to take a...
Despite Mephisto's ploys, he'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
Alright. Despite Mephisto's ploys, we want a piece of the blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared, but would not face the end empty-handed. Alright. There's a point into wolves. Here we go. Act 8, Lord of Hatred, the Rising Tide. Objective, travel to Athulua. Lilith has kept Mephisto out of my mind, at least for now. I must catch up with Lorath and Tulua, where hopefully we'll find the second piece of Lilith's blade. Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of a breather here. Yeah, I'm going to, maybe go grab a bite, and, for this, I'll probably be a little bit, so I'm gonna drop the stream here. For the recording, it's just gonna go straight to the next part, but, for people who are watching this as a stream, yeah, hope you've enjoyed my little slow walk of it. I'm, really, really taking my time with this. Like, pretty much everybody else on my friends list is, either higher level or further along into the campaign than I am, but I have had a blast. I have had a lot of fun, more fun than I've had in a lot of the past season, just going through the storyline, and just enjoying how the two evils are going up against each other. So I'm going to take a bit of a break here. So yeah, like I said, when I get back, when I continue this run, I will complete the rest of the campaign and hopefully go from level 30 all the way to 70, but I think that might be a little ambitious. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed hope you all enjoyed the gameplay up until now. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.